And welcome back to our second session of the Out of the Abyss campaign. Our party members have escaped with several of their fellow prisoners, leaving a few behind, but with pursuit hot on their heels. Those of the that made it are Iron Piety, Kai, Theseus, and Lenara. As well as Bupido, Eldith, Jimjar, Sereth, and Ront. Oh, don't forget Shushar and Stool. They've been dragging Lenara for about an hour now, after she had been unconscious from being poisoned. She wakes up in a scene with a very cramped tunnel with almost no light. What do you guys want to do?
Alright, my head's ringing like something special. What happened? Where are we?
Oh, well, we did manage to escape. Not everybody went the same direction. Hopefully, maybe those who split off from us drew the attention of the guards, and we have a little bit more time before they find out that the whole group is not with them. But we really can't stick around here for very long. We need to keep moving.
Lenara looks around a bit. She's like, oh, where's that prince bastard I was trying to save?
He was one of the ones who did not come this way.
She stares at Theseus for a moment and then just nods her head. She's like, I saw that you tried to help a bit. Maybe I judged you a bit wrong. What was your name again? Tiefling boy.
Theseus. Pinekeep.
Alright, well, I'll try not to call you demon spawn bugger anymore.
Well, I appreciate it, but I've almost grown used to it at this point. It's been many years of this, so it's nothing new.
Theseus, the devil spawned bastard with a heart of gold. She kind of, she's like, oh, I thought I grabbed the sword before I left. She looks around a bit and then sees Kai with his brand new blade on him.
How is everybody else feeling?
Feeling better. That's good.
Yeah.
I gotta find a rock or something, right? Because I gotta try to like make a holy symbol real quick.
Just carve it into your flesh.
I don't have flesh. I'm a robot.
Oh yeah,
well,
carve it into your metal
shell.
body,
Yeah,
in your chest
easy.
plate. Like, oh, I don't know what your god symbol is, and I have 0 dexterity, but I'll give it a shot if you ask me to.
No, I just need to make a rock, and just scratch it in. But yeah, all it is just a left hand pointing upwards, in flames.
I can help you do that if you want. I do have a
Yeah,
sword.
that'd be great.
All right, the only spell that requires a
Okay.
material component for me is my Shield of Faith, so I can't use that.
So you're just gonna do what you can to carve this in a rock that you find
Yeah.
as you travel? Or are you gonna stop to do it?
See if I can just do it on the way.
Okay, so you're gonna focus on that?
Well, focus on walking. Yes.
Walking and carving
Yeah.
a rock.
Yes. That's the game plan.
So who's leading? Larnar just woke up, but you guys have been traveling for about an hour just indiscriminately.
Oh no.
We're definitely taking the lead from one of these fellow prisoners who grew up like in the Underdark.
Yeah.
I
like somebody
I guess
who-
I
have-
would be in front.
I have been unconscious for an hour, but my vote does not go towards Sareth the murdering drow bastard.
He just, sits there quietly, angry eyes, doesn't say much, arms folded.
Speaking of which, Lenara, now being awake, looks at Jimjar. Like, oi, I think you owe me 5 gold because we didn't get caught, did we, Jimjar?
I think you owe me 5 gold as well, because you said that we'd be working together in the morning, and guess what? We're not cleaning toilets in the morning.
He's got a point.
All right. I guess I've got to pay you up. Let's say all right. 10 gold that we definitely make it to the next town.
Wow, 10 gold.
10 gold.
But that's
I
how
give
much
you
owe us already. So are you just trying to say that you don't have to pay us if we make it to another town?
No. It's double down.
You guys doubling down.
So if we get to the next town, you will pay us 10.
Yeah, if we all make it.
Sure, Jim Jar.
Wait,
Jim
wait.
Jar.
If we all make it, that's a tall order. We got a rusty stick and a drow blade amongst a lot of us. Like,
Also,
I don't know a lot about the Underdark, right? But it seems to me like it's a place where people go to die if they're not equipped right.
Well, if it's me, I'm not going this way. I'd say that we should be going.
You're breaking up. I don't know what you're...
Oh. If it were up to me, I wouldn't be heading this way. We should be going into Bilgetonstone.
Well, what the fuck is Bilgetonstone?
It's the city. It's my city.
is it in the Underdark?
Oh yeah.
Which way would that be?
I don't really know that anybody talks about it in which way. It's just you know, you find your way as you go.
Oh, okay.
That seems
Can
like
you
a
find
pretty
your way
shite
to
way of navigating.
Good luck finding a better way.
Also, we're all walking while this is happening, right?
Of course. We're walking
Okay,
down
just
this
making
tunnel.
sure we clarify. Yeah.
How fast are you going? You do remember.
I want to walk with a hurry because this drow priestess said that she would never stop hunting us for the end of her days. That was like right before I went unconscious. So
Yeah.
Excellent.
if you were to ask me what our travel pace is, I would say that it is fast.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
while I'm walking, I just want to be looking around,
okay.
actively looking around for anything that might
Weapon related.
catch my eye.
Okay. You originally, when we last left off, you said that you were going. You just followed the path of the first person that went a direction. The direction of that you ended up going was toward Sloop Blue Dupe.
Sloop Blue Dupe. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Northwest, right?
But.
Yep.
Yeah. That's not, like the guaranteed path. You could circle back around or figure out a different way, or the tunnels are vast, so
I have absolutely no idea where we are or where we're going, so we wouldn't even know where to circle around or what Sloopadoop is, or that we're even headed towards Sloopadoop. I feel like we're just aimlessly wandering through tunnels, and if people tell us to turn, we're kind of blindly trusting them as our fellow prisoners, unless it's Sareth, that drow murdering bastard. Or Boopado, who thinks he's a god. Is he the one that thinks he's a god?
Yeah.
Yep, that's Bupito.
Yeah, I don't think I would trust him either. Where's Stool? Is Stool with us?
Yeah. Stool.
Stool's with
I
you.
want...
Stool eating.
Lenara, don't know anything about Stool, but for Theseus and Iron Piety, I believe Stool was helpful for you guys.
Yeah, I've tried saying it. Yeah, so definitely. So Stool has promised to guide us out of here if we got him out. We got him out, he's going to guide us. We just have to carry him because he is slow, very slow, so slow.
Um, a note for everyone: if you go into your character sheet and go hit the journal tab, then you should have a story link entry for the character that you selected. Not only are you your player character at this point, but you guys are also your side character as well.
Oh, cool.
So Iron Piety is Stool. Kai, you are also Shushar. Sereth is Theseus. And Mara is Ront.
All right. Well, since I'm playing a stool, and I'm gonna assume that I'm carrying him. Maybe he's just sitting on my shoulder. Whatever. I'm gonna see, like, does stool know where we're going? Oh, that is like a lot of silence.
For me?
Hey, can everybody see okay down here?
Oh, I can't.
Oh, hey,
I cast
look,
light on Iron Piety.
I was gonna say I don't have a way of producing
Wait,
light. I see
do
just
not
fine.
cast light on Iron Piety because, well, this is an Azamar spell, so that makes it an innate spell, right? So I don't need.
Yes.
I don't
That is
need
correct.
my material focus for that.
No.
Yeah, so I cast light on Iron Piety.
Oh, cool.
No, you can see.
Oh, great. Now I don't know if I can see because I'm now glowing robot. So
Well, your eyes are already glowing.
true.
Red.
It's a nice aqua light.
Okay.
So, whenever you go in to click on the dragon icon for your character, it should have the entry as well about what the character is goals and like some of their abilities and what they can do. So your question about Stool, you could answer yourself. I mean, you'd kind of be talking to yourself, but you get what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah, you're on 2 characters now.
Yeah.
I can see pretty well in the dark. That's true for talking.
I can see just fine. Gift of the angels.
All right. It's like, so I'm gonna go ahead and assume the stool knows where we're going, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Unless I got to roll for stool.
But I mean,
It's okay. I'm also gonna, with stool, gonna have him do his rapport spores. Like as we're going along, kind of like dust cropping everyone behind me. So we can start talking because I think he did pick up that, like, people were talking about, like, oh yeah, Stool's supposed to be helping us out here. And it's are we going the right way?
so Stool can take you to Neverlight Grove.
Oh, he can take us to Neverlight. Shoot. Okay, so if he can take us to Neverlight.
What's Neverlight?
It's not a city.
We got
Sarah-
Neverlight, we got Sloopadoop, we got Blangden, Buchentonbrock. Like, I don't know what we're trying to do here, but I don't know what any of these are good or not.
Does Sereth know any other drow places we can head that wouldn't get us captured? Or maybe not drow, but maybe let's say there's some other gnome cities or something, places that he probably wouldn't be welcome, but knows that, maybe the enemy or you know what I'm saying?
Outside of your trust for him, he is likely your most experienced navigator.
Yeah. So does he know of a place we can go that's relatively safe for the rest of the party?
Including him or not?
I mean, if the party's willing to vouch for him, I'm sure we can swing something. You know what I mean? Like it's more of a I know. Like, here's what it comes down to. It's more
We don't
of
know what they
for
know.
him. It's self-preservation. Yeah, it's self-preservation. If the party will vouch for him, maybe he's willing to take them somewhere where they can be safe. Does that make sense? Like, I'll take you somewhere, but I'm not welcome there because of who I am. You'll have to
Yep.
vouch for me, and you know what I'm, that sort of situation. But I don't know what he knows, so I don't know if that's.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like he could navigate you to almost everywhere.
Okay. Where's like the closest safe haven for the adventurers?
They all uniformly tell you that it would be Sloop Blue Dupe.
Super dude. Okay.
Then
Or
at
Sloop.
this point,
What is Sloopadoop? Is it run by giant spiders? Is it run by the drow? Is it run by strange fish people? Like, we just keep talking about this city like we know what it is, but we don't know shite about this. If I was on the surface world and you told me to go to a random city I didn't know about, you'd say more than just the name, right? Or am I speaking the crazy talk here? Am I the only one who doesn't know what the fuck this town is?
No, me too. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. All of you. Just saying sounds that
Sloopadoop
sound
could
weird.
just be some random place where drow execute surface dwellers, and we're all saying that's the closest, so let's go there. Like,
Well, I mean,
sounds.
you're gonna hear stool in your brains. It's like we can go to Neverlight Grove. It's safe for us. We can go
what
there.
the fuck is that?
Oh, hey, welcome to the group. We had a group chat going on the side that didn't involve you guys, but we felt like adding you in halfway through this little adventure. So
Oh, I don't like people in my fucking head. What
Listen, somebody
blimey
can
bastard's
communicate
doing
that.
that?
But I don't have a mouth.
Then Rod's
That's not
like,
how I can talk.
Rod like punches his head. He's like, oh, no, talky talk.
It's no, Iron Party is like, no, don't seriously, no, it's just Stool. That's how he talks. All right. He just kind of goes in your head and just talks to you. That's all he does.
What?
Yeah, that's all I do.
That's a little fucked up, isn't it? You just invade someone's personal brain. What if I was thinking about something that I didn't want you knowing I was thinking
can't-
about?
I can't read your thoughts. I can only just see like what you're talking about. That's it. I don't know what you're thinking.
Got my eye on you, you little mushroom devil.
Okay. Well, let's go to Neverlight.
So
What the
let's
fuck
get
is
something up right
Neverlight?
now, though.
That's
Hold on.
where I'm from. Wait, that's where we need to go.
We really need to get something on the table right now, though. If we're going to be stuck together, we've got to start trusting each other at least a little bit.
I mean,
Like,
I
it's-
have
Look, all I'm saying, I don't know much about everyone that got captured by the drow, but the only person in the group that I know actually committed a crime was this drow bastard here who murdered someone. And I'm not quite sure if I trust a bastard who was actually there for a legitimate crime.
Look, I didn't murder anybody, okay? It's just a conspiracy that was pinned on me to make it look. They needed a fall guy. Like, I had nothing to do with it.
Ooh, a patsy.
Exactly.
I don't know.
Now you
You seem
hear
to...
Shushar talking to you.
What's
He
up?
says,
Tushar?
so Shushar says, we can go to Subladute. I know people there. They'll take care of us.
He says all that in Undercommon.
Which I guess Sareth understands. Oh, Sareth doesn't speak Common.
Oh no.
He speaks Undercommon and Elvish.
Oh no.
I understand Elvish. Kai understands Elvish.
How does nobody speak Common? I thought that was common because everybody spoke it.
They all speak
Everyone on the surface.
Undercommon because they're from the Underdark.
I mean, that makes sense.
Jimjar obviously speaks Common. Runt speaks Common.
I can't even communicate with my characters. They can communicate between each other.
You got to make a
Stool
bridge.
can translate for everyone.
He sure can. Because it's all thoughts.
Yep. That's true.
So if
Stuart
you're,
would probably understand.
you could keep going with like saying stuff out loud, or you can do the mental thing with Stool.
We're gonna mentally talk through Stool now because he's now our translator box.
Yay!
Everybody hears Stool, and then Stool talks for people. That's how it works.
Yeah, that works for me.
I have no other way of. There's no way to talk to him.
No, I think that's about. It's better to use Stool as the
I
bridge,
agree.
right?
So through Stool,
So
Lenara pretty
Shushar.
much that's about
Sorry, go ahead.
Sloopadoop. Like, what kind of city is Sloopadoop?
All right, that one. Go ahead.
And I was gonna. I don't know if you want me like to have Stool as like, hey, Lenara wants to know what about
No,
Sloopadoo.
we can just like we're talking
Just
through
yeah.
Stool
All right.
to translate for us, so
That
we can
makes
have
real sense.
conversations. You don't have to keep repeating what we're saying.
Yeah, because
Yeah, we'll just say it's translate. We'll do that thing where it's like translate, and then we all, you know what I mean?
yeah, we just assume it's a universal translator.
Yes.
Got it. All right.
So Shushar talks and says, yes, Slubladoop. It's actually my hometown. And I will refer to our DM for a quick description of the city. If Slubladoop, if Shushar knows, it's his hometown, what could he tell us about it?
Does Chimchar know how to get there?
Sloopadoop is inhabited by Kuatao. He tells you about the archpriest Plopin.
Like for real?
Plopin.
Okay. All right.
You know, it was ruled by
What
the.
do I, as a surface dweller guard member person, know about Kotoa? Like Eleonora? Because I, player, of course, know shit. I don't know if Lenara knows anything about Kotoa.
I think you'll understand that they are fish people that live in the Underdark.
Oh, now the names make sense. Okay.
And they operate in a sort of theocracy.
Alright, well, that sounds like that's the closest village, and if Shushara is gonna plip a plop and do the fishy fish, and I don't fucking know, I don't got any ideas. If he'll vouch for us, right? Shushara, you'll vouch for us. We saved you, didn't we?
Yeah, we'll have shelter in my hometown.
Okay.
You're not gonna try to like
DM.
capture and murder us like the drow, are ya? We trust you.
Yeah, you can trust me.
I totally believe this fish person.
Yep.
As you should.
Seems
Totally leave them. All right.
As do I.
You were going to ask a question, Kai?
Yes, I just wanted to know, does Shushar know how to get there from where we are?
So Shusha does not know how to get there from where you are, but once you get close enough, he can like hone you right in. It's like knowing the local territory, but not the expanded country. That kind of thing.
so.
Okay.
Sereth kind of works from talking and community. I don't know, but he says if you're willing to vouch for me, I can get us, within the general vicinity, close enough that you may be able to get us there.
Yeah.
Lenara just kind of squints her eyes, but doesn't say anything.
Oh, important detail that they haven't brought up yet. You have to cross the Dark Lake to get there.
That sounds bad.
But it doesn't sound like anything different. Everything down here has got the word dark or under in front of it. I would be worried. It's just like, oh, you got to cross the lake to get there. Oh, you're in the Underdark? Oh, it's the Dark Lake. Oh, it's the Under Lake. Makes sense to me. It's just a naming convention.
I have to believe that that's true.
Oh shoot! Like it's.
I have an
Well,
8 intelligence and a 9 wisdom.
Well, I mean, with that logic, I mean, yeah, I look forward to my.
It makes the
My
most
dark
sense, right?
Yeah, I hope to get some like dark gear, and you guys can get a nice dark supper.
Hey,
I'm looking for a dark coffee right now.
I want to get a piece of dark armor and maybe a dark shield, a dark warhammer maybe, and we can
Just like no
have
Warhammers.
dark light
Just
and,
dark.
and under food.
Or are we going to be setting up dark camp in the tunnels, or are we going to try and find somewhere where we're a little more safe? Because I don't feel
Oh
like
yeah,
this-
we do need a dark campsite.
Yeah, and how are we going to do this though? Because we're being chased by dark elves in the Underdark, and if we take a dark rest in our dark camp, we're going to get dark jumped while we're dark sleeping, and I don't want to do this. So what are we doing?
I'm gonna murder you all right now.
Come on, it makes
No.
sense, right?
Whoa!
What is that?
It sounds like giant underdark monsters coming for us.
As we hear that,
Are we?
we just start bolting, I guess.
Well, if that's legitimately what I'm hearing, I'm moving faster.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
can,
just,
can Theseus not Theseus, sorry. Can Sereth with his 120 feet of dark vision see anything?
No.
okay.
Well, okay. Question is, who is the navigator now that you've figured out where you're going?
Sereth.
Sereth.
Can I get Sereth?
Shushar as
to
well.
Roll me
Shushar
a
is right behind.
Shushar and Sereth. Give Sereth a survival check.
Is that wisdom based?
Yes.
13, because he has no wisdom bonus.
Interesting.
I don't know if he's proficient in it. I guess he's not. So yeah, that's it.
The GM lied. He's not a skilled tracker. He doesn't even have survival. You set us up.
It's perception and stealth. I think he's a rogue, but it doesn't say because he's just a NPC. No, he's not even a rogue because he doesn't have sneak attack. He's just a fighter. I don't know what he is. He's just an NPC with weapons.
I do want to say that Shushar has 120 feet of dark vision, and Kai has 60 feet of dark vision.
I also have 60 feet.
I look like a beacon right now.
Yeah, Iron Piety glows to everybody's vision from miles away. This bright blue light shining in the dark. It's a dark
Hey.
light.
How many times a day can you cast that? Is it free forever?
It's a cantrip.
Cool. Okay.
Neat.
I didn't know if it was something you only got X amount of times because it was a racial type thing, or if it was just a free cantrip because of your race.
As we've been walking, Kai has been launching his short sword from hand to hand. Pretty happy to finally have a weapon again after being a month kept in a cell.
No, that's fair.
Same with my guy, except it's prestidigitation, and I'm just doing everything I can to use spells again. It's like, oh, I can cast.
Yeah, I don't know if I was able to make that real quick holy symbol yet.
You were able to make it. It's crude, but
Yeah.
you feel like it'll work.
Okay, cool.
After a few hours of travel, you come up to a small cave area filled with
Dark shrooms.
mushrooms of various types.
Hey, Stool. If we eat these, is that gonna kill us? Is it offensive?
It's not
Is
offensive.
this your family?
Just toxic.
Oh, they're not good for you? Okay, never mind. Because we have no food.
Are
Oh,
any of these mushrooms edible for, not mushroom people?
I don't know. I never tried eating another mushroom.
So
I look at the fish people and the deep gnome and all these people who live in here and probably eat mushrooms for their whole freaking life. Can I eat
would,
any of
Sarah-
these?
Does Shushara recognize any of these?
So there are two types of mushrooms in here. One of them that looks like a large human tongue, and the other one looks like a cask-shaped fungus. Some of them know what the cask-shaped fungus is. They call it a barrel stalk, but nobody knows what the other one is.
Wait, Jim Jar, I'll give you 5 gold if you eat the tongue mushroom.
You'll give it to me?
Hi, it's a different
Ooh.
form of gambling.
5 gold says you can't eat it and stomach it without throwing up.
Oh, you're on.
Does he eat the stomach one or the tongue one?
So Jim Jar goes up and he grabs a piece of the tongue one. You see Jim Jar speak continuously.
Just
Do you
talking.
understand what he says?
He's like, I won the bet. You owe me all this money now. I bet that you could never give me more money for what's going on here. Look, I ate this thing and nothing was wrong. What do you think? Hello?
What do we think? What do you
Yes,
think?
what do you think? What do you think? I ate the mushroom. I won the bet.
This is a truth serum mushroom.
I just keep
That's what I
watching
think.
him to see, if I need to jump in with a lay on hands here or not.
He just continuously says almost everything out loud. Just he keeps talking. It's like a stream of consciousness.
So he's like a 8-year-old kid.
Yeah.
Hey,
Just
Jim
doesn't
Jar.
shut up, doesn't breathe, and you're like, dude, how?
Hey, Jim Jar.
What do you want?
Can you shut up, please?
No, I wish I could, but I can't. This is not going well for me.
I don't think that we should eat this mushroom.
Look, if it's a choice between starving to death or having to gab like a fucking loony, I'll gab all day.
We know the other one, or at least some people do. Is it edible?
Yes, and it often contains fresh water.
Oh,
So Sarah knows this and will relay that to the group after we've screwed over Jim Jar.
Do you want to collect any of the other?
What was that?
Do you want to collect any of the other mushroom?
Not if this one's edible. Well, yeah,
yes.
maybe some of it.
We
maybe
want to
some of it.
harvest as much mushroom as we can. Surely we could find an
Well-
effect for forcing people to talk.
Yeah, we'll get some, but we definitely want to make sure we have a stockpile of the other one.
How are you going to carry it?
I mean,
Oh.
my bags are empty.
we don't
Oh,
have bags.
My hands are empty.
Okay.
Do I have a hood?
Yeah, you can have your hood.
Can I have my tail just wrap around a good chunk of it and carry it in my tail?
Sure. So through the two, you were able to find 6 pounds of fungus, which holds about 7 gallons of water.
Oh, nice.
All right, we've got water
That's
for
good.
we've got water for probably a day or two, probably 2 days between all of us. Maybe if we ration it well.
Well, keep in mind, I don't need water or food.
Oh, well, that's great. I didn't know you don't have to eat food.
Nope.
Where do you gain sustenance, energy? Where do you draw your energy from?
I don't know. I don't know if I want the answer.
Oh, okay. I thought you knew. That's weird. Okay.
Oh, yeah, no,
judgment.
it's
That's fine.
No, I have to look it up. I'm sorry. It's a.
You look
No, they
it
have-
up. Do you have like a book that you're stashed somewhere that I don't see?
Hey,
No,
you know,
sorry.
of all the people that we met down here, you're the weirdest one, Piety. I gotta say that, just so you know. I've never seen a
Well-
mechanical monstrosity quite like you, but you seem like a right good chap.
Why, thank you.
You don't have any, like, body cavities that we can open up and store things in, do you?
No, I'm really just. No, I don't, unfortunately. No, I don't have extra cavities I can use. We're just made with just like essentially body shells. That
Also, never mind. Yeah, never mind. Sorry.
do you need me to carry stuff with you guys?
Yes.
Okay, I can help you. Like, I just offer like a hand, right? Because the other ones just still hold on to the holy symbol, which is a
So-
rock.
I'm gonna assign it to the same person or multiple people. You're also able to find 3 more of the ones that look like tongues.
Neat.
So who's carrying it?
I'll carry some with my tail.
And I have some in my hood.
Yeah, it's I can carry some with my my free hand.
Lenara is gonna keep her hands free in case she needs to pummel somebody with her rusted bar.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing with my tail.
Okay, I'm gonna put it in Iron Piety, Kai, and Theseus for now, but assume that, or I'm going to go ahead and assume that the other characters are helping you carry it as well.
Yeah, that sounds right.
So we got enough food and water to last some of us the rest of the day. We're gonna have to ration it to get everyone squared away.
Well, hopefully you guys can do that.
6 pounds of food for
Thanks.
10 people. And Rod's like,
How
Rod
long have
eats
we
enough for
been?
2 men.
How long have we been out of the cell?
You've been out of the cell for 8 hours now, and you're, like, exhausted. This is probably as far as you can get for the day,
Okay. Well,
unless you want to
then,
push it.
no. If we can, look for a campsite somewhere relatively, maybe partially hidden in case they catch up to us.
Roll survival.
Just anybody.
Whoever's looking, or one person with advantage.
Yeah,
I'll-
I like to
I'll-
look as well.
Not to metagame it or anything, but I'm okay at survival, but I'm not great. It's a this stat for me. Is anybody else good at it?
Oh wait, no, I think I have survival.
Lenara is more than happy to just plop down in the open tunnel.
Yeah, I got survival. I'll roll it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
Roll
see
with
if I can-
advantage, because I'll give you a hand while you're looking.
All right, so how do I roll with advantage?
In the bottom
I'll give
him
left
hand,
corner,
too.
see advantage button.
But I'm at the skill. I
Look at
don't
the bottom left below your chat box. You'll see an ADV button for advantage for the modifiers there.
Oh, no, 'cause, yeah, I'm at the school. I see the +5. Why don't I see the advantage button?
At the bottom left is just ADV. It's right next to 0. You don't see that little ADV, and then below it is DIS for disadvantage?
No.
Right above
I
your
sent
dice?
you a screenshot. You don't see
Oh,
that?
Like right below the chat box, above your dice.
You should see it. ADV, DIS, +2, +5.
okay, yeah, got it. All right, yeah, got it. Thanks. Fun fact: both those dice rolls were 17.
That
We'll
was
take it.
fun.
We'll take it.
Yeah, I think that's a good score.
Okay.
I like it.
You find a little offshoot of a cave. You're not sure what made this particular part of the tunnel, but it seems to have a solid dead end.
Oh, that's great. Solid dead end. Nothing better than that when we're being chased.
Well, yeah, no, that's a okay. Well, I mean, it sucks,
This is as
but
good
it
as
means
it's gonna get.
you can't get surrounded.
Right.
Yeah.
It's a good defensible position. Those drought buggers come here, I'll bash them in the head with my rusty club, and they'll rue the day they got tetanus from Lenara.
Okay.
All right, yeah, let's go ahead and set up a dark camp here. Who wants a dark watch first?
Boy, I'll take the first dark watch.
I'm alright with taking dark watches too, because I don't
Bye.
need to sleep a lot.
Piety,
Sarah
do you
will
a
also
little bit.
take a-
Do you even need to sleep, Piety? Like, you're a mechanical man. Is that the requirement for you?
That's probably
not-
where he gets his energy.
Yeah, it's like sometimes I have to shut down for a bit.
Shut down.
Shut down. What does that mean?
It's kind of like sleeping, except I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, it's kind of like sleeping, but it's not. I just had it. Like, if it helps, I don't actually need a bed. I just need to shut down for a sec.
Wait, I'm not really sure what that entails, but do you take watch or not?
I can take watch.
Okay.
If we
BC
look
or Sarah
at
will also volunteer.
the party sheet, we should be able to say like our watch order. But we can't edit the numbers, only the GM can. But I'll take first watch. We should let
Should we eat first?
Kai and Piety go near the end of the watch, because at the back, Kai only needs 4 hours, right? If we're doing 2-hour watches each, then Kai could go third. Piety needs 6
Fair.
hours if you're metagaming, right? 6 hours, so he could go last.
And
then,
Sarah also has the whole meditate thing for a couple hours, so he can help.
Yeah, we could let the Drow murderer take watch.
Yeah, what's
I'll take
happening?
watch with the drow murder.
Bupido comes in. I'll do it.
Okay. You want to take watch?
Yes.
I find this guy completely trustworthy. What about you guys?
Yeah, why not?
Alright, seems like a nice enough bloke to me. I even
Yeah,
have it in my notes. He's sane and seems nice. Mark.
All right, it's now because I think I do still need a long rest to get my spell slots back.
Yeah, you still
Unless
need
you-
to rest for 6 hours. You just don't sleep.
Yeah, I just don't actually
down.
sleep. Yeah. That's a good sound for a cave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a sound you would hear in a cave. I don't know if it's a good one.
No, usually you hear that when something's moving.
Or falling.
And you hear that, and I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Ah, okay. Of course.
Go +0.
Oh, it's not a bad roll.
Oh, hey. That's actually
20 for Sereth.
Ront got a 5.
And 18 for me.
Like, oh yeah, when I remember rolling for stool, do I need to?
Yes.
Oh, did I just roll like straight?
Yeah, that's
Under.
9 for sure.
Just open up his NPC sheet and you should be able to pull a save from there.
Okay, gotcha. All right, so NPC. Oh, come on, stool. You're like, there's a lot of you. All right. Okay, how come he's not showing up here? I
Go
wow,
to
I feel
your
dumb in this program.
journal tab. You should have a little story link there for Shushar. And, or not Shushar, for Stool.
Yeah, I got the stool link. Okay.
Then you open up
wait,
NPC, and then it should have a listing there. Grab
Okay.
the S
dex
for dex
save.
save.
Just give me the dice. Oh my god. Okay.
Click the circle that has the S in it.
Got it. Okay.
Oh, that's how you do that. I just straight up
Oh,
rolled a
no.
20 and then added
Stool.
it in.
Stool, no. Oh no.
Eldeth,
So roll for Stool.
Stool, Ront, they kind of suck.
Kai. Eldith. Ront. Shushar. And Stool. Oh, and Iron Piety.
Iron Piety got a 19. He just he
Yeah,
What's the
accidentally
second?
he dragged and dropped the dex score.
My bad. So not Piety. Everybody else that. Rocks fall from the ceiling and collapse onto your party's little encampment into this extra offshoot cave. And everyone takes 5 points of damage. And
Okay.
are currently trapped.
Wow, this turned out to a great idea. Okay. I don't know how to update Stool's hit points.
I gotcha.
Stool's
Alright.
dead.
Thank you. No, he's got 2.
Stool only has 4 hit points.
Yeah, 7.
There you go. He had 4 in the combat tracker.
Okay.
4 left or 4 altogether?
He has 2 left. And all of those people are currently trapped.
Is,
All right, guys, we gotta get him out of here.
Is he dead?
Like at 5 hit points, I don't think anyone's dead.
Pupido had 1 hit point when we fled.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, he's unconscious.
Okay, it's I'm going to.
Lennar is gonna start trying to like.
Oh, no. Pupido made it out.
Oh, I thought you listed him as one of the ones. Okay.
Eldith.
Alright. Lennar is gonna start trying to unbury them as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
Possibly
Oh,
using
cool.
her rusty iron pike if it will give or bludgeoning bar to give her leverage like a crowbar maybe. If that it will assist her in moving these haven rocks.
Alright. Lenara, or is anybody else helping?
Yeah, I'm helping try to move all these rocks out. These guys.
Bupido just kind of watches.
Of course it does.
And I don't know about the rest of them. You decide.
Susar also kind of watches and just doesn't know what to do.
Shushar is currently trapped.
Ront's buried, so
Yeah, it steals all.
Yeah, but I mean he can't help. So he's just watching.
So, there's a small piece of Theseus that as we start digging, his eyes go a little bit not darker color, but just darker in like presence. And his pointed, little fang-like teeth seem to grow a little bit longer and sharper almost. And there's a colder, less optimistic feeling about him. And then he says, "Guys, look, here's the thing, right? Like, we already can't feed all the people in the group. Maybe we just get out who we need to get out and keep moving. A bigger party slows us down."
But
Just
you
trying to be
shifty
realistic.
demon spawned bastard, I knew I couldn't trust ya. While she's trying to throw these rocks off and save as many people as she can, she's like,
I'm trying to be a realist here.
you can't just
it's-
abandon them, you bastard. What kind of heartless monster are you?
Not only that, we're stuck here. We can't move until we get these rocks off anyways.
Are we actually
Can I hear that?
in the dead end?
No, everybody that made it is not in that little alcove now. Everybody else is stuck.
So we're not stuck. They're stuck.
They're stuck.
Okay. Look,
Did I
I'm
hear
not
what
saying-
Theseus said?
I wasn't trying to be super
Oh, yeah.
quiet about it.
Oh yeah, we all heard.
I'm just
It's like,
trying.
You
to
piece
be
of shit.
realistic.
You really gonna let us hear? Let us to die?
No, just
Fight.
there.
It's not.
Lenora
where he's coming-
stops and stands
I'm
up.
inside.
Like she's got like the bar in her head, and she looks at Theseus, and she's like, "Whatever you may think about these bastards, you don't understand. Both the translator and the only person who knows to get into the village is under these fucking rocks right now, you demon-spawned bastard. So if you don't save them, we're all gonna fucking die anyways. So do it for your damn self, if nothing else."
Again, listen fully this time.
No, guys.
We get the people out we need out, but only the ones we need. That's what I said the first time.
We need to stop and just get rocks off. We gotta go.
I keep going back and trying to dig all these fucking rocks out of these people.
The DM casually rolling while we are talking.
Yep.
Yeah, we're all gonna fucking die.
No. It's just, we just get these rocks off, and
We're probably gonna
like-
get attacked by fucking Hookar or Umberok or some Underdark monster while doing this.
Could you stop?
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Kai's trying his best to get the rocks off of him.
Yeah, no, we're moving with urgency right now because we all made a realization like, oh no, we're still being chased.
I've been moving with urgency. I just haven't been asked to make any rolls.
Yeah.
You're role playing it. I liked it.
All right. Yeah. No. Just let's get everyone out.
Okay. Whoever you think has the best, give me an athletics check with advantage.
That's not me.
Definitely not me.
Might be me. I am actually skilled in athletics.
+2.
I have +4, so I'll do it.
Oh yeah. That is. Yep.
Oh no, athletics, strength, not acrobatics. I'm retarded.
Oh my god, I rolled two
Oh,
fucking
no.
8s.
Oh no.
2 8s.
You see, sorry. You seem to start to struggle as the battle before your unconsciousness, the entire 8-hour full day, or I keep saying now, 8-mile day in the Underdark of climbing up and down trails and hills has made you extremely tired, as every person tapped takes 1 more point of damage.
What?
Yep. Crap.
I just
Okay,
keep
yeah, it's 'cause it's so fast.
frantically digging away, trying to save them as much as possible. Can we see them at all? Can we see like Ront's out, Stool's about to be out, like they're dying, essentially.
Ront is the first one that you see, but he's currently unconscious.
Can
Only the
I
people underneath are
pull
getting points,
Ront
right?
out if I'm this close? Can I pull him out?
You could try. Give me an athletics check.
Question,
Athletics?
DM. Question.
Yeah.
When we leveled up, I gained a spell slot. Do I have to finish a complete rest to have that, or do I have that spell slot in my spell?
I think you have to finish the rest, but
I'm just asking you. Do I have that spell slot, and do I have that spell or not?
go for it. Actually, yeah.
Okay. Can I have It's called Earth Tremor, and I'm gonna move the rocks and dirt and everything off the group as much as I can with that one Earth Tremor that I have.
Was my 15 enough to get Ront out?
Yes.
Okay,
So
I'm gonna lay on hands Ront for 1 point to bring him back up and then go back to digging. And
Yeah,
I'm gonna
my Earth
scream at
Tremor
Ront to
is-
help us.
Earth Tremor is explicitly not targeting the people underneath it. It's going above it to push the dirt off. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not trying to hit the people underneath. I'm trying to push the dirt that's the rocks that's on top of them off.
Okay.
And yeah. So I don't know how you want to do that, but all I'm doing is just trying to move as much dirt off of them with the one spell slot that I have left.
Okay. Stool and I forgot. I should have wrote it down. Stool and Kai, or not Kai, Shushar, are now visible.
Ront and I both try to grab Stool because Ront responds well to being ordered around pretty much, and Lenara's already established that you're my bitch relationship with him, and he just does what I say, essentially. So in a panic, once he came back and realized that Lenara saved his life again, and we're both like the strong people of the group, so we're just trying to throw rocks and grab and pull Stool out.
All right. Athletics at advantage.
I cannot.
Was it the?
Oh, okay. I thought that was gonna be a
yeah.
9. It dropped the 9. Okay.
All right, and you pull them out. No problem.
Was the Earth Tremor what exposed those bodies? Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Okay.
They exposed them.
Is
Okay.
Stool okay? Like, does Stool need?
Stool's hurt.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast. Yeah, I think I still have a spell slot for cure, specifically cure wounds. So I'm gonna cast that. Heal 1d8 plus 3. Yep, that's the right one.
Who else is still buried? Shushar?
Kai.
Kai's buried?
Yeah.
It's 2 slots. All right.
Oh,
Kai was actually buried?
I didn't realize Kai was buried. Can we see Kai?
No, yeah. Hold on, time
Kai-
out. If
Kai and Shushar.
If Kai was buried, I wouldn't have suggested leaving. I would have suggested leaving the alternate.
Oh
That makes a
no!
big
Okay.
difference.
You can't walk in his back now. You said what you said.
That's why I
Definitely makes a
was
difference.
kind of taken aback.
No, okay. No, I didn't realize Kai was buried, or I never would have suggested leaving.
When
I
he
feel really
said
bad now. I'm so sorry.
when he said abandon everyone except the people we need, you were in the people we need.
Oh yeah,
You're
definitely.
big
Yeah.
there. Essentially,
yeah,
he just
no doubt.
yeah, that's how we'll play
It's
this. You were one of the
Yeah,
2 people I
yeah.
feel like we needed to get out.
he just wants
I feel bad.
Ront
Honestly, I
and
didn't know you were
Eldith
buried.
to
I feel
die.
bad. Yeah, I feel bad. I did not know you were under there. There would have been a higher priority. I'm sorry. I did not realize you were there. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
I never would have left.
Eldeth,
so-
Shushar, and
Kai.
Kai are the 3 that are left.
Yep.
Who's the next one that Ront and I can go after?
I'll keep moving.
Shushar.
too. I'm not great at anything, but I'll keep.
And they will all take 1 more point of damage.
Can I advantage try to get Shushar out?
Yes.
Me and Ron working together, the dream team here.
Good rolls. Good rolls.
And Shushar's out.
All right, and then we'll keep digging for Kai and Eldeth, I guess.
I'm helping move what I can, but I am not strong. But I'll move whatever I can.
Mage hand the rocks away.
I don't even have mage hand.
Oh no.
Just by the way, Shushar has lost some hit points. He lost 7 in total, but I can't change anything in his sheet.
I'm doing it in the combat tracker.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm only worried
believe
about
that.
using lay on hands on people that are unconscious or dying. So I don't care about anybody else.
That's the Ugrok way of life.
Look, I only get so many points, right? You know?
Yeah. And go ahead and give me one more athletics check with advantage. And it takes you a bit of time. They both take 2 more points of damage by the time that you get to them. But they're both all right.
As soon as we finish digging them out, Lenore stands up and she just gets in like Theseus's face. She's like, "You fucking said we have to trust each other, but you wanted to abandon these people and let them fucking die. Right when I thought that maybe you weren't such a devil-spawned son of a fucking bitch, you go ahead and do this. How are we supposed to trust you if you're willing to let people just die when rocks fall on them? And you wanted to abandon Eldeth and Kai and Shushar and the people that we helped save earlier. What the fuck is wrong with you, you bastard?"
If you look at it strictly from a, logical standpoint, we're being chased. We're in a huge group, and we don't even have food or weapons. The logical move would have been to leave them. It's nothing personal.
I don't
take
give
it
a
personally.
fuck about your logical fucking moves. You don't leave anyone fucking behind. You got that, you bastard devil spawn?
All right, well, when we get caught and eventually killed for being a giant, slow-moving group, we'll come back to this conversation.
Oh, don't worry. I'll make sure that if we leave anyone behind, it's fucking you.
That wouldn't surprise me in any way. You haven't shown any sort of respect or any sort of trust in our direction. That wouldn't surprise me in any
You
way.
literally just fucking said that we should let all these people fucking die because it's logical. Why should I trust you that you won't abandon me if I'm the next one on the spot? Why should anybody trust you right now when you're willing to sacrifice any of us if it means that you get to get away?
Hey,
it's just
guys.
play at the time.
Guys, we just survived a rock fall and we're being chased. I don't think this argument's gonna help us out anymore. So we got everyone rescued. It looks like the cave is no go. Like what are we doing? Are we gonna keep moving or are we gonna just stay in an unstable cave?
We need to rest. We need to find a place to rest.
All right. I'm gonna roll survival, see if I can find another safe spot.
I mean,
I'll
you
help.
can't roll higher than 20 and find a safe spot. There's no point in rolling. We just camp out wherever.
I mean, it's a safe spot.
We rolled a 24 to find the safest spot, or 23, and still got crushed. I think we just sleep wherever.
No, I'm gonna try again. Do I roll with advantage or just roll?
This is a safe spot. Just, I wouldn't expect to.
Because you want a safe spot doesn't mean you want a safe spot.
Yeah.
Oh, is it because it's a dark safe spot? Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's a dark spot.
It's a dark spot. That's okay.
So we need a dark and safe spot.
Well,
So
everything's dark
we won't
here.
have any problems.
All right. Okay, but we still need a rest. So might as well, right? Is that we have the rest or we keep moving?
You still think this spot after the collapse is a safe spot to prevent from attacked?
All right.
All right, then let's camp up. Let's dark camp up here, and we'll go with our watch order.
Okay.
Who's got second watch? I know I'm taking first, and it says Kai and Piety are both taking third instead of third or fourth, and I don't know who's taking second at all.
I know Sareth volunteered, but I thought Kai and Sareth were going to take the last watch together.
I know Kai and Sarah were going to take the watch together.
So probably 4 for those guys.
Well, Piety needs at least his 6 hour. Well, you can do whatever, because as long as 6 hours across the 8.
Yeah, I still need a 6 hours rest.
We just don't have anyone slotted for second watch.
I can do it.
Oh, I thought we had Bupito for a second watch too.
Yeah, Bupito's there.
Shushar will do it as well.
No, I can definitely do it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about all these like critter sounds, but okay.
Alright, and we'll
This
start.
is Minecraft. You have like Minecraft slime playing in the background.
That's what it sounds like, yeah.
We'll start our rest, I guess.
Yeah.
Does that interrupt and screw over the whole rest, or does it just take a time out of it?
It was like right before you started even resting.
Oh, okay. All right.
And you spend your entire night. Oh, sorry, dark night.
Well,
Thank you.
hold on.
Thank you.
Hold on. When we shift watches, when Lennar goes to wake up Theseus, she wakes him up and she looks at him, she's like, I have to ask you a question. Why did you go
Okay.
through all the effort to try to save the prince when we were fleeing? If your first instinct when something bad happens was to abandon all these people, your actions aren't making sense to me. It's like one moment you're flying out in the middle of a battle to grab somebody and pull them through the water that's unconscious and saving their life. And the next moment, when we've got plenty of time to try to dig people out of the rocks, you're just like, oh, fuck them, let's go. Like, I don't understand.
As when you wake Theseus up, he's back to the previous kind of incarnation. The look, right? His teeth don't appear as menacing. He's got a more friendly persona feel to him. You can feel like a vibrant happiness kind of feel to him at this point. So, Lennar, this is something hopefully maybe you will be able to understand. You are in some form or fashion of a celestial bloodline, correct?
I was blessed by the angels on my birth.
So can you keep kind of a secret from me? I know that's asking a lot, especially after what's just happened, but
That
let
depends.
me explain myself first.
It depends upon whether this secret's gonna harm somebody else in this party.
It's easy to look at me and see the demon inside, just as it is as easy for me to look at you and see the celestial. What you don't see is that I also carry that celestial bloodline.
She just starts laughing.
I understand. It's very. It sounds far fetched, and I don't. I get it. But inside, I have like this constant turmoil, like two different voices almost. One's telling me to do good, and one's telling me to do bad. Kind of like those, the shoulder angels. Now you got your bad side being like, oh man, I really don't want to have to steal this bread, but I can't afford it. And on the right side, you're like, what if I could just find a job? You know what I mean?
No, I
It's
don't.
not-
I don't have any idea what you mean. I've always got a voice on my shoulder telling me to do the right thing all the time.
Oh, I thought this is, well, most people I've spoken to have definitely had temptations, but good for you for being so perfect. That's something I would never have thought that anybody could be.
I have an angelic guide.
That's awesome. That's really awesome.
Oh yeah, I've got my own personal Deva that whispers to me in my dreams.
That's not something that I have the luxury of. It's more of a internal blood boil, back and forth between good and bad, and it's hard sometimes for me to fight those urges, and in desperation sometimes I can lose myself and
Wait, well, is there a
What-
way to get you right back? What if I slap you in the face every time you say something evil?
no, it's been many years of me just trying to learn to cope with it, and in action, when the adrenaline's high and I'm thinking about it, I can make that right decision. But sometimes, when I'm exhausted and I don't have the will to fight that evil anymore inside of me, it sometimes it manifests itself, and it's still me. It's still me, but it's like it's hard for me to care sometimes about doing the right thing, and it's more of a we need to do what logic dictates, and less, or not even logic all the time. Sometimes it's just, like, it's hard to explain. It's just hard for me to always do the right thing.
Well, don't try to murder me in my sleep, and the next time you try to do the wrong thing, I'll see if slapping you in the face works or not. Try to slap you out of it and get you to doing the right thing.
You know what? I'll accept that.
Has anyone ever slapped you in the face before to try?
Well, not to pull me out of being evil. I've been slapped many times, and spit on, and that's part of being the tiefling. It's great, but not because I was evil or good. Just for being me.
Alright, well, that's something you need to work on a little better. Don't murder me in my sleep, and don't run away during the watch.
No, definitely not.
You're the
we'll be
good
fine.
you now, right?
Yes,
Hey,
of course. It's. I've gotten the rest that I need. I feel a little better.
She kind of just shakes her head and then goes to bed. I don't want to monopolize the time while everyone's asleep, but we had to have that conversation since we had the watch.
And hopefully everybody else was asleep during that conversation.
Kai said, "Thanks, thank God we're sleeping."
Probably in his sleep.
And it's morning, and Theseus doesn't murder us in our sleep?
No, I did not murder
Mark?
anybody.
Hooray!
5 hit points apiece, and I'm over here like I get just one firebolt with end. No.
But you do know that you are low on supplies.
Very.
Can we
As
harvest more mushrooms in the morning? Are there more nearby?
Not in the immediate, but you feel like if you were to travel at a slower pace, you would be able to get more. Just along your way.
Just food.
The
and
smarter
water, though.
people feel that. Lenara doesn't feel that at all. He's just hungry.
Just sense of purpose, right? Sense of urgency.
We are being hunted by drow, and we have no idea how close or how far away they are, and we have no idea how close or far away Sloopa-da-doop-a-doop the fish village is.
Slew blue dupe.
Can you put it in the
I
chat?
will never
so we see
get
it?
that right.
Sloobadop. There we go.
Sloop it up. Okay.
I say it different every time.
Doop-a-da-doop-a-doop. Boop-a-da-boop-a-doop. Boop.
Yeah, it's not sloopadoop.
That
Slooblood.
sounds Slooblood.
Sloobladop.
It
Yeah,
sounds like
Sloobladop.
it sounds like what a fish person would name their village. That's all
Yeah,
I'm gonna
actually-
say.
It does, right? Ran by archpriest, bloop, bloop, bloop. I mean, they're fish people.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
We don't know how far away that is, and we don't know how close the drow are to getting us. So
Yeah, but here's the thing. It's like, if we just keep going without getting the supplies, we're going to be really messed up if
Yeah.
we get caught.
Yeah,
So
we
might
have
as well like give ourselves like the
somebody.
best. Yep.
Somebody smarter than Lennar needs to figure out the plan. Lennar just wants to run straight.
I'm not smarter, so not me.
Actually,
So,
it's
Everyone's
Did
smarter.
Theseus go back to sleep?
I have a 9. Yeah, no. I was a second
It's-
watch, so I would have traded you out. Yeah, I would have woke
Yeah.
you up for your watch and went back to sleep.
Okay, so I'm awake and Sareth is awake as well, I believe.
Yes.
Yes.
A dark awake though.
yeah, we're dark awake.
Yeah, we're dark awake. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I turn to him and I talk and I say in Elvish, stay here. I'll try and find some. I'll try and look around if we can find some stuff that might be useful. And
Okay.
can I venture just around, not too far, but maybe just enough so I can look around and maybe where we're going to as well.
Yes.
I'd like to stealthily look around.
Dark
Okay.
stealthily.
What are you looking for?
So I'm looking for food. So the same mushrooms that we already found. So water as well. And possibly if I find, if I hear any noise, basically coming from any creatures or anything like that, to basically know of an area that we would have to keep away from.
Okay. Give me a stealth check, followed by a survival.
Oh no. Oh no.
So you start sneaking around. You go about 50 to 100 meters away, just kind of like looking around on your own, and you see a little bit of mushroom kind of growth and moss. You find
Can I
one
cut
that
them?
you say it again.
Can I cut them and pick some of them?
Yes.
I'll try and do that then, please.
So you found a about 2 pounds worth of it, and it's a broad kind of gray green cap, and it has a light gray stalk, but it has some like a leathery surface for the top.
Okay.
You don't really find any dangers though.
Does he see
Alright.
a lake that
Oh,
is
that's
dark?
good.
No.
That means we're safe.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yes, completely safe. Okay, then. Well, from all of that, I'll just go back to the camp and just start chatting with Stareth and ask him, do you know where we're going right now? Do you know this place?
That's you, Theseus.
Oh, it's me.
Yeah.
You
You're Sarah.
control Sarah.
Oh, yeah, sorry, Sarah. No, you're right. I do control Sarah. Back in Alverson, I know the city. I've never been to the city, but I know the relative location of it. My kind's not really welcome there, so
And how did you come to be captured? By your kind.
I mean, you've heard the stories. You've heard what everybody's talked about. They call me a murderer. You can
Isn't that
join
what your kind does?
not to each other though.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
But I mean,
Yeah.
is that vastly different than what you would do as an adventurer? Run around, slaughter, kill?
No,
You
it's
do it
pretty
in the
much the
name
same
of
thing.
justice. Yeah, you do it in the name of justice. What makes it so different? At the end of the day,
I
killing.
never said I did it in the name of justice.
But that's the point of adventuring, right? Most heroes out there trying to prove themselves for some stupid reason think, if I kill the bad guy, then I'm justified. Are you though? It's still murder. At the end of the day, killing is killing. Not you, just the royal you.
I never expected a drow to be so philosophical on murder hobo life.
He's actually moderately intelligent. Not super great, but moderately intelligent.
He is.
Yeah, the only reason why I've ever killed is to stay alive.
And for most people, that's usually the case. But that's not always the case. And at the end of the day, to take a life is still to take a life. Me, I was charged for murder within the drows. I forget the name of the word right now, but the complex we live in, the housing community. There's a word for it, but
The city?
no, not city. Like their communion or whatever it's called.
Oh, dark apartment complex.
Yes, that's what it is. Dark apartment complex. It's not okay to kill other drow within your own family.
Yeah, I get that.
Yep. And that's why I was there. I was meant to be sacrificed for as an example to other drows for a murder that I don't think I committed.
How can you not think you committed a murder? Either you committed it or you didn't. But anyway, that's beside the point. What's your plan after we get to Sloopdoop?
I'm hoping that once I get to Sloopladop, whatever it is, I get vouched for. I can come into the city, get the supplies I need, and then I'm off.
Okay, good to know. And I hand him a few of the mushrooms. I take some of them as well, and I eat a little bit.
Yeah, eat and drink a little.
And I
What's your
guess we
plan?
keep chatting for the rest of our watch, and that's all.
Okay.
So, you're going to begin your journey again, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Can I have your navigator make a survival check?
Based on yesterday's GM
Too
lie,
late.
do we want Sarah to do this?
18. He has no positives. It's a wisdom check, which is 0. So 18.
Nice.
GMI.
If you add in his proficiency bonus, maybe it's 19, or 20. I don't know. It's 18.
I
That's
don't know
good.
if he's proficient, but
No, that's fine. He's not proficient in it. It clearly says he's not. So 18.
why do we still
So you
have
began-
Drow 8 on the combat tracker? Is that the guy that's like invisibly hunting us?
Apparently. There you go. So you continue to travel. Are you still going at? Are you trying to go as fast as you can, or are you trying to slow down a little bit? You are mostly out of water and food at this point.
I mean, I would like to like slow down a bit so we can actually do a better job getting. Well, I don't need it, but like I know you guys do. Help you guys out with like get resources along the way.
Iron piety seems quite wise to me, and Lenara will follow his lead in a decision on this.
I turn to Sareth and I ask him, "Do you know how long of a journey we still have to go?"
Not exactly, but approximately, DM.
2 to 10 days. I mean, sorry. 7 to 10 days.
I was like, you are the
It could
worst
take
navigator anywhere.
It could take anywhere from we could be there tomorrow to 3 weeks from now. Who knows? 7 to 10 days, depending on how fast we move and how long our rests are.
Okay, then we should probably try and find some food on our way. 'Cause
Absolutely,
we'll probably run out by now.
we'll not be surviving without it.
That was all in Elven, so I don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah, neither did Theseus.
I turn to Iron Piety as he said that he wanted to slow down, and I say, "Yeah, we should probably do that. We're gonna be missing food."
Jim Jar comes to Kai. It's like, I bet you 10 silver I can get more food today than you can.
Look, Jim Jar, you don't have any money. You're never gonna pay me. So
No. Jim Jar's always good for his word.
I'll make you a promise. If you manage to get more food than I do, I won't kill you tonight.
Wow.
What?
I think we escalated quickly here.
What is that for? I'm just trying to make a friendly wager.
Lenara steps in, like, it's just, he doesn't mean that. He's not gonna fucking kill you. Looks at Kai. Maybe, I don't know. But the point is, he's just trying, I think, to motivate you to get food. I'll take your bet, Jim Jar. I'll bet you 10 silver that you can't get more food than me.
Okay. All right.
Lenara is making no
as I
effort
was
to
saying
collect
that to
food.
Jim Jar.
Wow.
And as I
okay.
was saying that to Jim Jar, I had my short sword flipping in my hand,
Okay.
just for flavor.
Oi,
Yeah.
Kai,
You
you just can't be threatening to murder people. Like, it's not okay.
Do you want to make?
I said if he got more food than I did, I wasn't gonna kill him.
Um,
But
He
what?
just has to do that now.
But what if he didn't? Would you follow through?
I'm a man of my word.
oh, dude, that's
He
Why,
was
it's
under
not-
the rocks yesterday
it's-
when you threatened Theseus. He didn't see what happened when you
Hey.
threatened party members.
Look, Kai, I don't know. We're all in this together, yeah? Like, you can't just threaten to murder people. It's not okay. Alright? You're as bad as Theseus, who wanted to abandon you to death in the rocks the other day. Like, but he came around now and he understands that we gotta work together and not murder each other. Okay? Like, it's not gonna be copacetic moving forward.
Yeah, but Jim Jar talks too much. I've been listening to him for about a month now, and I can't take it anymore.
Hey, just punch him in the jaw then. That's fine. But murder is not okay. He talks too much. You punch him in the jaw. Maybe swell it up so he can't speak no more. That's all right. All right, but murder is a step too far. Hit him with the pommel in the jaw, maybe. That'll shut him up. That's okay. I'm on board with that. Cause he's a
How do you
talkative
know?
bastard.
Why do you say that like
I
you've
hear you,
actually
but-
done that before?
Look,
You know
there's a
Never
lot
mind.
of times in life that people like to gab a bit too much, Piety. I'm not sure if you're aware of that.
No, not. No, it's ever since I kind of reactivated, I just been by myself for a while. You know,
Aye,
until I
well-
get arrested.
I gotta tell you, murder, that's bad. But breaking a jaw, that's just funhousing.
Keep that in mind. Okay.
We can always heal
Breaking
the
a jaw.
jaw.
We're just having fun.
We can always heal a jar later, okay? I've got magic. Theseus has got the magic. Piety's got the magic. We can heal a jaw. It's not a big deal. It's not permanent. Death is a little bit permanent. It's a bit too
Okay.
far.
Okay. Well, let me help you guys get some food along the way. Do I get to roll survival?
Yeah.
All right.
We need to keep in mind that Jim Jar is thoroughly helping. Do you get advantage
Wow.
for that?
Oh, he's
Yeah, somebody's
totally.
helping.
Jimjo tried to collect so much food to not lose this bet. Lenara is not trying at all. It's just like, just to shut him up, she took the bet and was like, go get a shit ton of food, man. You're probably gonna win. And then she's like, this motherfucker's gonna get so much food, I don't even need to do it.
Well, clearly I didn't try hard enough, so at all. I just dozed off or something. I don't know what happened.
You've never had to eat food, so you're just like, is this rocket food?
Scraping
Is
moss
this
off the
food?
ground. Is this food?
It's food, right? Oh no! It's like it means I'm gonna actually come back with all this like useless stuff, and then wow, everyone's gonna just yell at me.
Yeah, a little bit. But don't worry, we've all been yelled at. Join the party. Ah, wait. No. Nope, only I've been yelled at. You can
And,
still join the party, though. It's lonely up here at the top.
Okay.
Jim Jar comes back with a bunch of fungus that he's like, oh, this is ripple bark. It's about 9 pounds worth. And it's a shell-like fungus that resembles a mass of rotting flesh.
But what the fuck is that?
Do you
Oh,
actually eat that?
oh, who eats that?
Does Shushar,
Oh, it tastes better
does
roasted.
Shushar recognize that?
Shushar should definitely recognize it.
Okay. Are we still talking through stool?
Up to you. Or up to
I-
stool, sorry.
I think we are.
I
Just
think
like
we have to,
Yeah.
yeah.
I
I'm
can do
just
that, yeah.
casting light every once in a while on Piety so that he can see.
Which makes me get a bigger target, but yes, that works.
I'm casting it on your holy symbol. So your holy symbol is glowing with
Okay, that
with an
makes-
aqua type light, and
Okay.
like that way you can hide it if need be. I don't know where you would hide it. But if
It's
you
like,
need,
no, I can act.
if you need to keister that holy symbol, you do that.
Yeah, it's I'm not saying I have a prison pocket.
Sure.
Oh, worse.
So if we're talking through stool, Shushar will say, so DM, can we eat that? Is it safe to eat?
Are you talking to me? Like the DM?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
See,
Well,
the way you
Shushar
say
will
that
say-
makes me think that maybe it's not that.
It just looks like rotting flesh, okay? But all the dark underdark people, they're pretty confident you roast it up on a little fire or something, and you're good to go.
Okay.
Can any
Yeah,
of
we
us
should
make
probably-
fire?
We should probably cook it.
Actually, yes.
Oh, yeah.
I can instantaneously
He's-
create one with prestidigitation plus
Yeah,
firebolt.
and
if
he
I
can
needed.
firebolt like moss and shit. Okay, we can have fire.
Yep.
Is
Yep.
fire? No, Nara wouldn't know that. I'm not even gonna ask the group.
Yeah, but keep in mind, it's like we got to stop and cook if we're gonna do that.
You can eat it raw, but it's definitely better roasted.
Well, how much did he get?
Got about
9
9 pounds worth.
9 pounds of bark. All right.
So we kind of pass that around and munch on it while we're walking. I guess that we can. We gotta find water as well.
Can I try and look for water? For a source?
Yeah. Give me a survival check. You're currently unable to find water while you're traveling.
Can somebody be assisting him to help give advantage in that? No, it's probably too late now to call that. Actually, hold on. Whoever's looking, like if we're gonna do like a hey, let's stop for a second and do a quick search, I'm gonna use not bless. I'm gonna use guidance and give them guidance as they go out looking for it.
Go ahead and,
So if we pause, we're like, we need some water. Let's pause here for a second, and everybody spend like 10 minutes looking real quick.
Yeah, it's
I'll use guidance.
yeah, no, out of character. Yeah, I definitely got a +5 to survival. So even though I roll like shit, but yes. So yeah, I can guys help. I can help you guys find water. So
Okay.
should I just roll?
Do you know what water is?
Yes, I know what water is.
Yeah, he was walking under it a little bit ago.
Yeah, I was.
I will give
Right.
you guidance.
Okay.
Your plus 1d4.
All right. So guidance is
If you put the
Plus
effect on him,
24.
it'll auto roll it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yep.
I'll do that.
You use Fantasy Grounds automation. It helps.
I didn't realize that it actually makes sense. So
oh no, you cast it
I
on
haven't played
Theseus.
Minecraft in months.
what?
And
No,
I
I
keep hearing
didn't.
slimes.
You applied the concentration to self for concentrating on guidance. You didn't apply the 1d4
Oh,
effect.
okay, got it.
It
Okay.
just says effect. It doesn't say like I
Yeah,
clicked.
effect guidance to Theseus Pine Keep. Okay. Oh, the concentration part. All right. So
You
Yeah,
should have
you
a
should still
button
be-
for the 1d4 for the checks.
Here,
No, I don't.
for some reason.
It just says guidance spells. I open up the little magnifying glass effect, and then it says guidance concentration self 1 minute.
Then
There
your
is
effect
no-
wasn't built right. You should go into the
Yeah.
5e effects coding and look up guidance and drag and drop it on yourself.
oh, okay.
I added
I
it.
guess I can just roll
Okay, here
survival.
you ready?
Yep.
Targeting you. It's still doing it to me. I'm clearly targeting him in the tracker.
There should be
okay.
multiple effects, and one of them should be guidance 1d4.
Yeah,
checks.
it's
There it is.
Okay. Yeah,
There
okay,
you
cool.
go. That's the one you need to click.
Apparently, yeah. It just, yeah. One says check 1d4. That's fine.
oh well, okay, that worked out. All right.
You're able to find some water to keep you all from being parched throughout the day as you travel through of Iron Piety and Kai.
Nice.
So you travel all day long, and then as you come into an opening, you find it's a unusual kind of area. It's like a glowing, hazy fog. It sheds a dim light throughout the entire area, and it's either go through the hazy fog You've already traveled about 6 miles today, so you're about to your resting point, depending on where you want to be.
What would Sarah know about this hazy fog? Does he know if it's poisonous in any kind to people?
Um, he doesn't call it poisonous, but he does call it phaserous, and it's kind of like a magic-infused fog.
Phaserous. Okay.
Relayed to party.
All right. So it looks like you can either just try to like blast through it, or rather just go through it, or rest to see if it just dissipates. What do you guys think?
I think we still got enough in us that we should keep pressing. I don't feel comfortable stopping at such a short amount of time. We should press on. You know, if it's just magic stuff, just don't magic stuff, and then maybe it will be alright. Don't do the wiggly finger stuff.
Yeah, I'm with Lenara. The faster we get to the city, the faster we get out of the Underdark.
Before we walk into the fog, is the path that we're running along here, is it relatively like narrow? Are we walking like behind each other, or what's the like? What are we in right now?
This is a pretty open room.
Is there ever going forward? I want to look for points where it narrows, and particularly where it splits and goes one direction or the other.
Okay, so you want to know every time there's a fork in the road?
Not every time. Just give me at least one time where because I kind of want to, as we're going, if we're going to fork right, I'm going to go left, 15, 20 feet, and then use Earth Tremor to just block it, and then we go the other direction, or, depending on how the party feels, Earth Tremor behind us to block it, so that whoever's following us has to dig through it to get to us and slow down the people trailing after us.
I thought we just said that if it's a magic thing, not to magic stuff.
That's what I said before the fog. So going into the fog, we're
okay.
to get out of the fog. Yeah, after like I'm not going to do it in the fog, but that's the goal, is to Earth Tremor and slow down the people following us every now and again, because it takes a whole minute to dig through, which isn't a lot, but every minute helps.
That's a level spell, right?
It is.
I mean, we can, but like, I think it's better to keep your spell slots just in case.
Yeah, and that's why I want to wait until we're towards the end of our journey before we're resting for the night.
Okay.
That's why I haven't cast it yet, and we're towards the end of our journey here.
Yeah, my only concern is this, like, I don't know what's beyond this fog, and I don't know if that means we got to turn around. That's what I'm worried about.
Does Sufar know about this area that we're in, the fog and stuff?
It's the same as the other guy. He knows it's like a kind of like a magic cloud, but
a magic cloud. Okay.
He's not familiar with being in it.
Okay.
Well, I mean, if it's magic cloud, what if we actually what if we threw firebolts right at the ground where it starts? Like, if it makes the fog dissipate.
I can certainly try.
I mean, you don't have to try.
No, I'm saying I'll do it if you want me to.
All right, yeah, let's.
Standing out of the fog, I will throw one into the fog right at the beginning of it, right? Like right near where it is.
Yeah.
And see what happens.
Can you roll a d20, please?
Oh no.
Nothing happens.
It's fine, guys.
All right, works for me.
Is there some way we could... We're about to enter some weird mystical fog thing. Right, hold on. Like, do you think there's something that we could do to try to throw these bastards off our trail so they don't follow us into the fog? Like, could you wiggly, like, us going a different way? Or is there different path that we could try to throw them off our scent a bit? You got that kind of magic?
I have.
Does anyone shoot shard or I don't even know. Epido, you're a fucking god. Is there anything you can do?
Oh yes, I can do many things. I can mess with their minds from here. I've been doing it the whole time.
Oh, oh. Okay, anyways, could
I have the ability to kind of use. It's called Earth Tremor. But basically, I can like jack up the ground a little bit. It's how I used it to uncover those guys earlier when they were buried. But I can use it to block up a hole a little bit. I can use it to create just some, rockier terrain for them to have to try and get across. It slows them down a little bit.
can
I can.
can we see, like, we're walking kind of through rocks, and are we leaving like a? I never thought to ask this before. Are we leaving like a pretty clear, like easy to track trail behind us? Like,
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you've made
yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah.
no efforts to cover it up yet.
could prestidigitation like help erase our trail as we're walking?
I definitely can do that.
Some of it, yeah.
And maybe we take some efforts here to make it look like we didn't enter this cloud thingy and maybe throw them off the tracks a bit. I don't know.
Yeah, I can walk us somewhere. Like if we walk somewhere, I can prestidigitate the footprints away, or I can walk somewhere and then just fly back so the footprints won't show us.
Oi,
You know.
that sounds like a good idea. You make it look like we turned around and went another direction, and then you fly back so that they don't know we entered the cloud. You're a fucking genius, Theseus, even if sometimes you're a rotted bastard. But I can tell that you're your good self now, and nobody else knows what I'm talking about, of course. I just say it.
I'm. Wow. Okay.
I'll do that. Start walking, fly forward, walk back, fly forward, walk
Oi,
back. So
wait.
there's like multiple footprints.
Wait! Take one of these, take someone with you, take Aldith with you or something, so there's more footprints, and just carry her back each time you fly. It looks like we split
Okay.
off with different ways.
Yes, let's do that.
Oh, this is a genius idea. This is the smartest thing I've ever done in my life.
I'll spend 15 minutes, not too long, just doing that.
Okay,
And then,
give me a survival check.
Guidance yourself.
yes, I'm going to do that. Why is it not working? Oh, it's on there. It just didn't make the sound. Okay.
You didn't target yourself with it yet.
Yes, I did. It says guidance.
It says
Oh,
guidance C,
fine.
but doesn't have the effect. The
It didn't say.
1d4.
I'm targeting myself, and I'm clicking guidance.
Just drag and drop it on yourself on the combat tracker.
Nope, still not working. Oh well. I'll just add 1d4 to the roll.
Type something randomly. You can just add a D4. I'm just wondering if we're having network.
Yeah. Nope, that's working.
Okay. It's
I don't know,
something
it's
with
just
your
not-
sheet.
Yeah, it's just not letting me do it to myself.
Yeah, this is the right spell for it too, so I'm kind of confused.
It just says
You
you
as
touch
the
one
GM
blind
can
creature.
also drag and drop it on him if he's having issues from his end.
There you go.
I don't know why it wouldn't do that for me. Okay.
I had to get rid of it altogether.
Okay. All right.
you effortlessly cover up a good majority of the tracks.
Cool. That was to make it
And
harder
our-
for us to be tracked.
And our false trail that makes it look like we're not about to enter this weird cloud that might kill us all. Let's go into the cloud. Hey, let's go into the cloud, guys. Maybe we can lose them in this magic cloud because it's magic. Maybe it's a magic hide from Drow cloud.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's magic and they don't want us, or not, you don't cast in it, you get screwed over. Hurts them too.
Hey, they won't hit us with magic darts again. Yeah, it'll be good to go.
I don't know how that works, but okay.
I mean, I passed it.
All right. Well, you guys want to send the Warforged then first, just in case it does anything really weird to you squishy meat bags?
Why?
You're not a squishy meat bag. How do we know if it works or not?
Oh, that's. I hadn't thought this through. Okay.
I don't think you've told us that you don't have to breathe yet. Only that you don't have to eat and drink.
Oh no, I thought it was like apparent when I just walked out the other lake.
Some people hold their breath really well.
Oh, okay. It's like, well, I don't have to breathe, so.
You don't have to breathe.
Oh, I don't have to breathe.
You got like all the good things. You don't have to eat. You don't have to drink. You don't have to breathe. But
Do you sleep still?
no,
You know,
he
I
says
have to-
it doesn't have to sleep
I don't
either.
have to sleep.
You're like perfectly suited to wander and lost in the Underdark for ages, aren't you?
That is maddening, and I never thought about that, and I never want to think about that ever again.
Oh, but he still has feelings. He's, not that void of humanity.
I also didn't describe the fog all the way. It's a dark fog.
Oh, no!
It's a dark fog.
It's a
Okay.
dark fog.
Who knew?
I thought you said
I
it
mean-
gives it illuminates. It's dark illuminating fog.
Well, I mean, it's fog in the Underdark, so it's dark fog.
Dark fog. Everything.
It's
This
not
is the
out
thing now.
Underdark.
This is the thing
Yes.
for the
not
rest
out
of this
of the
campaign.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, I guess worst case, I mean, I could walk through there first, see what happens.
All right, you walk in and nothing happens.
Oh,
Seems
neat.
fine.
Hey, nothing happened.
He looks okay to me.
A guy's gonna go in.
Fine.
Lenara walks in.
All
Fine.
too. Everybody's going.
Everybody's going. They're all good.
Tested. Confirmed. We're good.
Oh. Well, that was a bit anticlimactic, but I'll take it. I guess we'll just keep going.
If we take those.
That's a win.
Yep.
I do want to point out that Shushar has otherworldly perception in case anything comes into contact with us in the fog.
Oh,
That's interesting. That's good to have.
That's correct. Shushar's awesome.
I like Shushar. Okay.
All right, so you make it through. You've been traveling for another mile, but the fog has not seceded.
Oh, no.
And the distance, all you can see is fog. Sorry, dark fog.
For
Oh.
like 10, 15 feet or like 40 feet? How thick is
To
the
the
fog?
extent of your vision.
Oh, okay. So it's not
So
bad. just
120 feet for Sereth and 60 feet for us.
Yeah.
Oh.
Uh, If I look, go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, it's like, how do we know we're not lost?
bad. Well, I know exactly where we're going, says Sarah.
Is it a tunnel or a big wide open area?
It's a big, wide open area.
Shit.
Okay, so that's what I was gonna.
Oh, then they'll never find
Uh,
us in here. We're fine.
Can I look back and try and find our footsteps?
I have not been prestidigitating them away in the fog.
Yeah, they're still there.
Okay, so we're still going straight.
Yes.
Okay.
Theseus should use his tail to sweep our tracks away.
And just leave a tail sweeped track back and forth.
It's rocks, you know. It would just look cool and disturbed. That's how it works in movies. Lenore
Yeah,
doesn't
I've
know
seen-
about movies, but it totally works.
I've seen 101 Dalmatians. We just get a tree branch and sweep it behind us, and no one can tell the difference.
You'll
Yeah,
see
but
a
that's-
tree branch trail instead of
This is a tree
footprints.
branch trail.
I get a rock and just drag a rock behind us, scratching on the ground. We're fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I guess we just keep going and
Keep
hopefully
moving. Keep moving.
just keep moving.
All right. You've went another mile, and you're hitting the area of exhaustion.
We went 8 miles today.
You went a fast pace yet again.
Damn.
It was 8 miles though.
Yes.
Okay, can we slow it down and keep going, or are we
If
still
you-
be exhausted?
If you want to press into
Let's
exhaustion.
try to press a little bit further, right? We're not exhausted yet. We should press because a sense of urgency, right? And then,
Yeah. Yep.
but not to the point of like collapse and death. But we can risk pressing a bit, I think.
Yeah. Sure.
I mean, it's in worst case we can take it. We can like rest just for a little bit.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
He's back.
All right, that's good. I mean, it's like it's worst case. Like we can like stop, catch our breath, keep going. But if we want to keep pressing until like we need to like stop and sleep, then we can do that too.
Yeah, I think we should press like another mile or so, and then maybe get out of the fog. And if not, then we can determine: do we want to rest in this fog? Like, do we want to?
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
we don't
how do
have
I
much
go?
choice to be. Like,
Maybe
if
the
we
fog
go-
ends in a mile. I can't see a mile. I can only see 60 feet. You know?
It's true. Yeah, let's keep pushing it because I mean, worst case we'll have to sleep in a fog.
Yep, we keep pushing.
What do you think, Kai?
All right.
Yeah, I'm thinking we keep pushing. We're not gonna stay in the fog. We can't see anything. It's not safe. Sorry, in the dark
I guess
fog.
I guess we keep moving then.
Okay. You all travel for what feels like another mile. 9 miles for the whole day. But still, fog surrounds you. Dark fog.
Dark fog. Yeah, it's
Eh,
Are we
And you're
starting
all
to feel
become-
exhaustion?
Yes.
Well, do we? Or do we have to save for it or something?
You
Ooh.
feel exhausted.
yeah, we don't have much choice. So we either gotta stop. We gotta stop and rest. And unfortunately, it's gonna be in the fog.
I don't feel like we should stop here. I feel like we should keep going. I don't like it.
Right,
What's
but
it like?
I'm not just a little tired. If we keep going, I might be just
Yeah, if we're
like,
not
completely useless.
if we're not getting Constitution saves against exhaustion, it's just gonna auto happen. Then we need to rest at a single level. Otherwise, it'll take too many days because your speed starts dropping. You start getting tired. Like if we're not gonna fight it off, then we need to rest at a single level of exhaustion.
Yeah, not only that, it's like if anything like pops up, like being exhausted is a really bad thing in combat.
Definitely. So
Besides,
we'll
I got
stop here then.
yeah. Besides, I gotta swap some spells out.
You have cool abilities to change out spells.
Well, no, I got to work out. Yeah, because I do.
That's pretty cool.
Yep.
I only have the ones I know, and that's it. But that's cool that you can change them out.
Well, yeah, no, because I have to. Part of my resting is trying to figure out which spells I'm gonna need for the day.
Must be a hard burden.
I think that maybe we should rest here because we're getting a bit too tired.
Yes.
We don't know how long it's going to take to get out of the fog.
I completely agree.
How does this? Oh my God! Why are Warforged so dumb? Apparently, we're immune to exhaustion.
Yeah.
You can just walk forever.
Yeah, but the rest of us aren't.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, and Piety knows that.
If it was a Warforged cleric party, you'd be unstoppable.
Just a Warforged party in general.
Just a Warforged party, yeah. You never have to stop.
The drow would never catch us. We'd just walk for 24 hours straight.
Yep, that is so dumb. I can see why people don't like Warforged. All right.
Okay, so you take a long rest in the dark fog.
Yep.
The dark illuminated fog.
Dark illuminated dark fog. Yes.
Well, it's not illuminated anymore, right? Because
it's slightly illuminated dark fog.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just dark fog because it's in the Underdark. It's like regular illuminated fog, but it's dark.
As we're sitting down and eating or drinking, I guess.
Get the fuck. Come on. Where's my inspiration point on that one?
Sorry, but do I see anything with my dark vision? Sorry, my dark vision.
No.
I don't have inspiration points. This is bad.
It was nice knowing you.
I can give you one of my inspiration if you want to reroll.
No, that's okay. I want to see how this plays out.
Okay.
So each of you, Iron Piety, Shushar, Stool, Jimjar, Upido, Eldeth, Rot, all suffer what's called a level of madness.
Oh, why can't it be something I'm immune to? Okay.
And give me a second, because there we go.
A level of madness. Okay.
Okay.
You're going insane.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Okay. You sure you don't want my inspiration point?
For 10 minutes, you see everybody that can still move, that I didn't call out. You see them become paralyzed as they retreat into their own mind.
What is happening?
Like what? Like Piety. You're just talking about taking a Piety. Oi, Piety, what's going on here? Is this what shutting down means? Did he shut down? Is this normal? What's going on? Kai, what is this?
I've never seen anything like this before. Is it Sereth?
And then she starts looking around and seeing the other people too.
Sereth's fine, but Sereth can't respond because he doesn't speak my language, and our translator is comatose.
He responds.
Yeah, he responds in Undercommon or Elvish.
And so many of your party.
Ooh, yeah, he speaks Elvish. Okay, I think Sereth may know what this is.
Sereth, do you know what's happening?
Madness.
Yeah, it's so this happens relatively consistently to those who spend too much time in the Underdark, right? And
Yes.
Sereth knows this. Which is weird that Sereth can suffer from it, since he lives down here. But he can. And he
mean,
didn't, though. It's okay. And he lets you
Bupido's
know,
already insane.
he lets you know in Elvish, right, that this is very common in the Underdark when you spend too much time down here. You start going a little crazy.
All right. Now I'm speaking common. It happens a lot here. When you stay here for too long, you become crazy.
What?
So let's
What do
try
you
and
mean?
get out of here. as
Stay
fast
in
as
the
possible.
fog too long.
I don't know, but from what I understand, it's pretty much just stay in the area.
Is it the
Below
cave that
ground.
we're in? Like the big cave that we're in that's causing this? Says Theseus, not Sereth.
Let me ask. And I ask Sareth.
No, it's explicitly the Underdark. This is something that we're going to have to deal with the rest of our trip. Until we can find a city, this is something we're going to deal with the rest of our trip.
Are you telling
Yes.
me that these people who grew up in the Underdark go insane for living in the Underdark? This is a
Yes.
normal thing. Just living here causes you to go insane.
Yeah, that's nuts. Why would you want to live down here then? It doesn't make any sense.
I just feel like that's not a common thing that happens all the time. Random paralyzing madness for the people that live here. Like, call me crazy, but that's not normal.
Did you just turn Italian on us? Or Italian?
Yeah, that
I-
was good.
It switched. It
It's
switched.
not normal.
It's not normal.
It's to me, Lenora.
It's like a dark normal.
That's not.
I turn to Sareth and I tell him, can't you become immune to this?
No, there's no real way to be immune to it. A nice rest will help, but we just need to push through and get to that city and get out of the actual Underdark, because this is just something that happens when you roll around in the tunnels for too long. It's kind of like mixing like the fear of the unknown with being afraid of like confined spaces, and you just start to kind of lose yourself a little bit. It happens all the time, and it's not good. It can be much worse than it is right now.
Okay, and I might be getting ahead of myself, but once we get to the city, do you know how to get out of the Underdark?
Well, there's a lot of ways out of the Underdark. I'm sure there's ways once we get to the main city to get out from the city. I'm not sure around that specific area.
Okay. And then I turn to Theseus and Lenara, and I say, well, basically, it's pretty much going to happen probably every day if we're too exhausted. We just need to slip it off and keep going and get as fast as possible to the city. Try and get out of the Underdark.
Okay.
Who
That
the
sucks.
fuck wants to live here? It's fucking madness just to stay. The cheeky bastard should have said this before.
I'm
My
using my
God.
inspiration.
I
I'm using
can't-
my
I
inspiration.
can't believe I got a nat 20 on an
You know what?
intelligence check.
No.
I'm the stupid one in the party.
So, everyone but Theseus, you feel like the dark fog had some play in pushing you to this current bout of madness.
I think the cheeky bastard didn't tell us about the fog's madness causing properties. That's just a feeling I get. He said it has something to do with magic, not about making you go insane.
I don't think it's the fog at all. Nope. This is just completely normal, like he said. I have to believe that that's true.
Oi, I'm telling you, Theseus, I feel it. Maybe it's my angel guide telling me maybe it's, a font of insight and wisdom, but I don't know much about magic, but this fog is fucking crazy, and it makes people fucking crazy.
I can believe it. It's magical in nature.
And
Yeah, I can believe
we're
that.
gonna fucking die here. That's what I'm saying.
Oh no, we're not gonna die. We're gonna get out of this. I have complete and utter faith. We'll be
We're
okay.
all gonna fucking murder each other and eat each other's corpses, except for Piety, who we can neither eat nor would eat us.
You could make
Yeah,
him
he
into
doesn't do those things. Is he like frozen? He can't move frozen?
like T-pose kind of frozen.
Can I like
Yeah.
rest a rock on his head
But
slightly?
like, they can hear us,
It's
I'm
like-
sure. They're just
like,
paralyzed.
You know when
It-
someone passes out, you can like cup stack on their head.
Oh,
Like,
I think
rock
we've been
stacking
talking
on his
about
head.
10 minutes, right? Like, they should start snapping out of it.
Yeah, they start out. You have a rock on your head, Iron Piety.
It's like waking up alone again.
Boy,
Oh Jesus. Okay.
you're not gonna
waking up
fucking want to
alone?
eat us now, are you? You didn't develop a hunger for human or
I'm
elf
looking
or
at
devil
Runt
flesh.
specifically.
No.
Looking at Rot specifically.
No, I don't have to
Ron's
eat.
just like banging his head. He's like, oh, why? Right? Why Ront freeze? Bad Ront. Ront want go more.
Oh, no, this is terrible because like this fog definitely has something to do with this. So
Well, we can't
mean,
just keep
the-
going. We're exhausted. Like,
yeah, the problem is I can, but I know you guys can't. Did we just stop?
does Sereth have any idea of how much longer the fog it continues for?
No. He tells you that it comes and goes as it pleases.
It's. You know what? I'm gonna try it because we don't have much choice right now. I'm just gonna right in front of me. I'm gonna see if I can actually put some fire down with the firebolt.
Have
Okay.
a kindling or something?
You're gonna cast Firebolt?
Yeah, just at the ground about I'd say about 2 feet in front of me.
Okay. Can you give me a roll of D20 as well?
I can, yes. Let's see, where's my spell thing? Dear God.
Uh,
That's like Capcom.
well,
That's
okay. So you hit your target. Give me a D20 just with nothing.
a D20 with nothing. All right. I mean that works.
Does it though?
We're gonna find out.
Yep.
But as he hurls his fire at the ground, Lenara looks at him and says, "Oi! We said no fucking magic!" And then she takes like shelter, like something horrible is gonna happen.
Just grips that iron rod so hard.
Ooh, while they're kind of doing this, I'm gonna fly straight up to see if the fog has settles at the bottom or goes all the way to the ceiling.
Okay.
I'll let the party know that though.
It goes from top to bottom. It's just like a dimly lit dark fog.
Okay, back down.
Kind of like it's a full-on haze.
And Piety made dark fire.
And he made dark fire.
Yep.
You got a little campfire set up. And you guys are going to rest.
Oh, it did nothing for the fog. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I guess we'll rest.
Roast the mushrooms, eat them,
Yeah,
and rest.
I was really hoping the fog would just dissipate, like it's lighting a Christmas tree in the middle of a foggy day. Don't ask me how I know.
Not really. That effect really happens. You're just kind of surrounded by the fog. But you do take your rotting flesh mushrooms and cook them up. They're actually kind of nice. Who knew? They're just not visually appealing.
I mean, that's fair.
And that is where we'll take our midstream break.
Cool. All right.
All right, cool. God.
welcome back to our second session of the Out of the Abyss campaign. Our heroes have just encountered their first run with Phasarus as they had traveled too quickly throughout one day and forced themselves to rest. They are now beginning their third day of escape from the Drow.
Oh, we're awake.
Next
Yes.
morning?
Next time.
Yeah.
All right. I guess we just keep pushing forward. I guess. Question mark.
Yep.
Like, hopefully we don't go crazy again.
Yeah. Like,
Hopefully.
we'll head out again.
Yeah, I guess we keep going.
Do I need to roll again?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do guidance, but since I'm just rolling a flat D4 for this, or flat D20, I'm just gonna pick up 2.
You know, if you just put guidance on him in the combat tracker and then roll it from the character sheet, it will just.
He doesn't have it in the character sheet.
You can
Like I
put.
can't click survival.
You can put guidance and then just roll wisdom from the character sheet because it's a check. It'll auto do it all.
Okay.
You don't have to roll a flat d20. Just roll a wisdom check, put guidance on him in the combat tracker, and then it does it all for you.
How about now? Do you see survival?
Ah, yes.
Hey.
It's not clickable though, so that whatever. I'm just gonna do check.
Double click.
Oh,
No.
You,
No.
sorry.
No.
You want to try it again? I was just seeing if it worked.
Okay. I was gonna say.
Let's cast guidance again.
I just feel like Piety would be a better guy because at least he has wisdom. Because Seraph isn't trained anyways.
And I have survival.
yeah. I think the whole point of I mean, so he knows the Underdark. I think that's where the bonus comes in.
But
But
it's
if it's
not-
just a flat check versus a flat check, then I think it's easier for Piety to do it.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
not getting any bonus. He's not getting advantage.
Yeah,
he's not getting
yeah, That's what I'm
bonuses.
saying. That's what I'm saying.
Piety's
Yeah.
better. Just Seraph says go west, and Piety's like, I can find that for you. And
Yeah, that's probably true. I think.
Alright.
Has a +5 survival, but she knows nothing about the Underdark.
But I mean, that's not the
Yeah.
point though, because if they're rolling a flat check for somebody who has knowledge of it and still is rolling a flat check, she's still the better option.
yeah, like he's not getting a. It's not like he's getting advantage because he knows the Underdark. He's just rolling a d20 with no perks. So
Yeah, it's
I
definitely
think
better.
I think someone on the stream wants South to re-roll.
Oh, they did. Looks like Sarah's re-rolling. All right.
Okay, go for it. You can apply guidance again.
Get the.
You shouldn't be asking me to roll in the first place.
I can do that 6 more times if it's necessary.
you can only do it one time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I still
I was
going
just
back to this
kidding.
talk though. I really feel like anybody else who has any survival whatsoever, including Theseus, would be better than Seraph, who has 0.
You're the ones that nominated him Navigator, okay?
No. You told us
you
that he knows
told
the
us
Underdark, and he would be
He
the
was
best
a
navigator.
skilled tracker and had the most skill of anybody in the group to navigate. And he doesn't even have survival and 0 wisdom. He's the
I
worst
said
tracker.
he knows how to navigate the Underdark. I said
Obviously,
nothing
he
about
doesn't because he has no survival and no wisdom. He has 0 navigation ability.
We are going to leave it to Iron Piety.
And we asked him
Oh,
how
no.
far we were. He said 2 to 10 days.
Yeah, anywhere from 6 to 15 weeks. Who knows?
Then we asked him about this fog, and he's like, it's something magical. And we get inside there, and people go insane. He's like, oh, yeah, and it does that too. Sorry, guys.
I misspoke when I said 2 to 7 days. You could use that against me. I'll see how it
It
goes.
was-
You use it against me all the time.
we'll not let him check from now on, and anybody else who has survival will do it.
All right, I got survival.
All right.
It's heads up though, I roll terribly, so
Yeah, well, I'm gonna give you a bonus.
all right. Oh, thank you. All right. Does it add any D4?
It's automatic. Just roll.
Wait, what? That was weird.
It's automatic. Just roll, and it should add your D4.
There it is. Yep, got it. Oh, hey, someone knows
And
where they're
that's why.
going. Okay. I might have like clue where we're going now.
I forgot something. Theseus, give me 2 wild magic checks.
Oh no.
Or sorry, wild magic. Just roll a d20 twice. You're fine.
Okay. Wait, do all sorcerers have to
So-
have wild magic?
Lenara just
It's the
is
bomb.
watching Theseus just hurling spells, and every time she just buckles down like something horrible's gonna happen. It's like, I thought I said that we weren't gonna cast spells in the magic danger fog.
It's
What
just
the
to help us
fuck
get
are we
out of the magic
doing?
danger fog. Sometimes
she's-
you gotta gamble. You
She's
know?
like hyperventilating and like panicking a little bit. She's like, it's magic insanity fog that has something to do with spells, and we said we weren't doing the wiggly magic stuff.
Oh, we changed our minds, but we're okay. It's okay.
We're all
It's
gonna
okay.
fucking die down here. Yeah.
No, not if I can help it. Besides, I think we need to go this way. Hopefully you guys are following me because that's a
Yeah,
pretty good roll.
We're following you. I'm following you
Okay.
even if you rolled a
I'll follow
1.
you.
I'm like, okay, sounds good.
Sarah's pointing over here like, no, guys, for real, it's over this way. Nobody understands him. Oh wait, no, our guy's back away. So he's like, guys, I'm pretty confident. We just ignore him. Don't follow Sarah.
I mean, maybe the interaction is more like Sarah's like, yeah, it's definitely in that direction, and you guys are like, okay, we'll find it.
Sure. Yep, that's better.
Yep,
He says,
got it.
guys, I know which way it is. It's that way. And then Iron Piety leads us.
Okay. Yeah, we keep going the direction I think we need to go.
So you travel for a few more miles. Eventually, the dark fog ends, and you come to yourself a really tight tunnel. It's your way out right now, but you also believe that's the way forward. Your group must travel in single file to be able to go through.
I will go last. How high up is the tunnel? Is it enough for me to fly over people's heads is what I'm asking.
5 feet.
It's not. Okay. I'll go last and I'll seal it up right at the end to make it so that it's like flush and it looks like it's part of the like cavern wall and not the actual exit.
I mean, I can go first.
Well, we're following
Yeah,
you, so I guess
I'll
you
be
the one.
Yeah, I'll be at the top of the queue as well.
The wall failed. And now there's a 5 like I flushed the wall up. That's what I was doing.
I mean, you casted an Iron Piety for some reason.
What?
Yep, you did.
Oh, he's
You
still
have him targeted.
My bad. My bad. It wasn't
Oh,
a
yeah,
him.
that's right.
He's
You-
at the front, I'm at the back, and I'm closing off the entrance.
I forgot. Yeah, you cast guidance. Yep.
The wall's got difficult terrain and whatnot.
Yeah, no, the wall is like I moved dirt and like created a wall with it, kind of. The way I don't know. The way I read it says, if the ground it says you can cause tremor, blah blah blah. If the ground in that area is loose, earth or stone, it becomes difficult terrain until cleared. With each 5-foot diameter portion requiring at least 1 minute to be cleared. So I figured I just piled like a big giant rock dirt wall right there that they'd have to clear out to get through if they want to follow us.
Okay. So not exactly sealing it, but kind of like putting a big mound in the way.
Yep. Like, it's not sealed and flush and looks natural, but it's blocked, kind of, that they're going to have to dig through.
Okay. So you guys you're traveling through this like tight tunnel, and the majority of the day, you're slowly traveling through this tunnel. It is illuminated though, with kind of a bioluminescent green moss.
I scrape some of that moss off.
Okay.
That's it.
Do I recognize this moss as being the one that I found next to the mushrooms?
Next to the what?
To the dark shrooms, sorry.
No, this one looks a little different.
Okay.
And you feel it start to get a little warm and hotter.
Okay. It's getting warmer and hotter. Okay.
Keep walking.
Yeah, we'll just ignore that. We'll just ignore those piano chords. Keep walking.
You walk like this for about half of your day's journey, and you come across an underground stream running in front of you. It's about 15 feet wide.
What are they streaming?
And it's pretty shallow.
I was just a point at you for all your dumb puns you keep throwing out, making me hurt.
Oh god, it is a 15-foot wide dark stream.
Right?
Wait, maybe the dark stream goes to the dark lake?
I can fly people across it if the fear is stepping in it.
That's actually a pretty good point, Lenara.
Now,
I have a stream here. We probably have a lake at the end.
I don't know much about streams and lakes and things like that, but I do know that sometimes when you're getting followed, you can use water to hide your tracks. And I do know that water and lakes go hand in hand, and we're looking for a dark lake. This is a dark stream. Maybe we go down the stream to a lake, and then we find out, our way to sloop-a-doop-a-doop and pull up a please a blop.
I didn't bring my tube floating down it.
What is that? What's a tube?
Like an inflatable, thing, and it holds air and then keeps you up. Kind of like a little raft.
I know what a raft is. I don't know what you're talking about for an inflatable tube. That's kind of
like a giant water skin and just fill it with air and it floats on the water.
Why do I feel like we're gonna get jumped at?
That sounds really silly, especially because you have wings.
Yeah, well, sometimes it's nice to relax and float.
Okay, so here's a question.
We all float down here.
No, we don't. No.
Wait, are we crossing a stream or are we following a stream to the lake?
So everybody but Lenara, you notice some small fish swimming around in the water.
Oh no.
Can I try and get one?
Yeah, we need to catch some of that shit.
With my sword? Can I?
Yeah, give me a survival check.
A good roll.
You're easily able to get 2 or 3 for yourself.
Oi! Koi! There's fish in the stream!
Yeah, I'm trying to get some. I guess I take some time to try and get at least one for everyone. We are stopped, aren't we?
Yes.
Okay.
You
so
do.
yeah, I pick the fish and I try to get at least some for everyone.
You ninja.
You feel like if you're going to get enough for everybody, it's going to take you some time.
Okay, so what's the plan here? What do you want to do?
I say we see where the stream takes us. Maybe we get to that dark lake thing. If there's fishies in it, then it's probably safe, right?
Can we follow the
I don't
stream
know,
without
actually.
being in the water?
Maybe.
All right, so our options are cross or follow. And we need to, the problem, like my only question is, if this town's on the other side of Dark Lake, how are we getting there?
I thought
You
you'd
can
figure that
swim.
out when we got there. You could just walk across the bottom of the lake and
yeah,
then get a
I
boat
can.
from the other side and bring it back.
I could also fly over and grab one.
Wait, that's 2 out of like 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 2 out of a lot of us.
Okay. That sounds makes sense. It's a actually, should I roll to see like if we can get our bearings and which way to go?
We also have Shushar, who is a fish.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Like it's wait. Does this look familiar to anybody here?
Where you're at?
Not to me. Does Sarah seem like he knows this place?
Not really.
Shushar?
Nope.
Okay, so I turn to Sareth and I say, so you've been living in the Underdark for quite some time. I believe you do speak the same language as everyone here. Could you
Undercommon?
ask Shushar? Oh, I don't know the name of your language, but
Must be
if you say so.
Mission Undercommon.
Could you ask Shushar if he can get some fish for everyone? Might be easier for him, as he is a fish himself.
As they're talking, Ront comes up and he starts shoving people aside. Like, oh, Ront not like tight cavern. Ront not like we go. Ront make decision. He jumps in the stream. He's like, come, freedom. Tunnel too tight. You all bad leaders. Stand around, do nothing.
You know, Ron might have a point.
He starts heading down the stream.
Do we want to go downstream? I mean, lakes do interact with rivers, but that doesn't necessarily mean that this river flows to the lake we need. It could flow from the lake we need.
That's also true.
Ront is almost out of the 60-foot vision people.
Well, I gotta make a decision. Ront, where are you going? But he's not listening because he's like freaking out.
Oh, I got nothing for him. Yeah, look, we're gonna follow wherever Iron Piety is said to go. I'll guide him again, and then make a call, and let's go with that roll.
All right, let's go.
Eldith says, "Go off on his own. He deserves it. His kind."
Oh, it's a little harsh there, guy.
Dwarves hate orcs, so you know.
That looks bad. Yeah, it didn't add the 1d4.
Just roll a
he
1d4.
didn't have you targeted, so just add it.
Okay. And 1d4. All right. Yeah, it'd be 13. Shoot. Okay.
You feel like Ron's down the stream idea, or Lenara's, is a good idea to try.
All right, let's go down the stream. It's not a bad idea, actually.
Lennar wades into the stream, and she's like, "Oi, not you cheeky bastard! Come on, just wait up! Oi, Theseus, can you fly ahead and tell them we're on our way?"
I do just that.
Alright.
Can we just walk next to the stream instead of going in the stream?
But everyone knows that you use water so that you don't leave tracks behind, Kai. Didn't you grow up in the woods? And she just slogs through like very slow. The water's cold. she's just moving.
I look right at him. It's like, yes, you can walk right next to the stream. And it's like, and that's the way I go, because I know I'm not going to be trying to wade through that.
Yeah,
But if
might
you're not
be easier.
in the water, then we leave tracks.
Lenara
Being in
is
the
trying
water-
to hide the tracks and show that she's not going down the stream, specifically for when our drow pursuers show up.
Yeah. Yep. We're trying to hide our tracks.
That's the point.
Okay.
Like, we
Alright,
kind of go
it's
in.
gonna-
Maybe Theseus goes to the other side and has boot prints coming out from the other side, like we crossed, and then flies back to us where they wouldn't see or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
then I'll walk in the
I'm
stream
the-
with you guys.
Then I'm gonna go upstream for like a few feet, and then
Okay.
jump in the water.
To like make a circle trail.
To kind of make it so that they think that we went upstream.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. Like, I don't know where these drow are, but we are given false trails galore here.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. And then I can use prestidigitation on anybody that does not want to wade down the river and try to clear off the few trails that aren't making it.
All right. You guys travel down the stream for about an hour.
I would highly suggest that you don't keep casting your cantrip. Oh no, we're not in the evil fog. Okay, nope.
Yeah, we're not in evil
Yeah.
fog. We're out of
Yeah,
that.
we're good. We're not in dark fog.
Dark fog.
We're in
Dark
dark
fog,
stream.
yep. It's like a regular stream, just dark.
I know you didn't name the lake, but it's too perfect.
Dark, like in an underdark.
Yeah. So you and all the other companions continue for about an hour down the stream, where you eventually catch up, or Theseus, you catch up to Ront quickly, but you and Theseus get to the end of the stream where it ends in a waterfall that is below your vision.
Oh no.
I'll make sure I stop everybody from wading any farther down.
Oh, I knew.
And then I'll fly
Wait.
to the bottom and just see if there's anything down there.
While Theseus is flying towards the bottom, Lenora just kind of turns to the others like, "Oi, this is how lakes are made. Streams, they fall into lakes all the time. I saw it once. A waterfall into a lake.
You saw it once.
Hey, this is just a dark waterfall. That's the only difference."
Fair.
Again, 8 intelligence character.
No, that makes sense.
She firmly believes this is how. She's seen it. It's totally true. And this
Totally
is how it has
plausible.
to be, right?
Yeah, it's clearly all streams or rivers have to fall into a lake.
Kai, in the distance, you see kind of a glowing thing. You probably need to get closer to really get a good look.
Okay, does Shushar see better?
Not for this particular one. You're the one that notices it.
Okay. Is there any way I can get closer?
You could walk to the edge.
Okay, so I'll go up to the edge.
And while you're at the edge, you notice another version of like a bioluminescent fungi. These are tall and tube-shaped mushrooms. They grow about 4 to 10 feet, and they have a somewhat bright light, but these are obscured by some of the cave features. Can you make an acrobatics check?
Oh, you did.
Oh no, he's fine.
He's
Oh,
fine.
you fine. He's super acrobatic.
Parkour!
Parkour.
As you get closer to the edge, you see Bupido come up and try to shove you off the cliff edge with a maniacal laugh.
I turn, I take my short sword, and I say, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Sacrifice this to me.
So over the edge. What is over the edge?
Over the edge of the waterfall.
Okay, so there's just like a pool of water.
Are they
You
like
can't see the bottom.
visible
But
to
we-
us that this is happening, or is it outside our line of sight?
Oh, everybody can see it, except for Theseus, who is flying down to the bottom.
Okay, so and at the bottom is just a pool of water.
You can't see the bottom.
Yeah, that's the problem. You don't. We don't know if it falls into
Okay.
a pool or if it falls into spikes.
All right. How big is Bupido?
He is like the size of a gnome.
Okay,
But
I'm
he's
gonna
not-
pick him up and throw him into the stream.
Into the stream or into the down below?
Into the stream of water.
Watch
Is the stream is the stream strong enough to push him down the waterfall, or can he fight it?
He could probably fight it.
Okay, then I'm gonna throw him down directly.
Wow.
Down the waterfall?
Yeah. I'm really not a trusting kind of a person, and that was more than enough to. Oh, that's not good. God.
Hold on, he might not save. He saved.
He saved, yeah.
And he deftly dodges away as you try to grab him.
Seeing them starting to fight, Lenore starts to make her way over there. She's like, "Oi, what's going on over here? What are y'all doing?"
Yeah, I'm
Don't
gonna
ever
actually-
try that again.
I was gonna go over there and check out what's going on too.
Oi, why are you fighting? What happened?
This one tried to steal from me.
He tried to
He
what?
tried to
He tried to what?
He tried to steal from me.
steal what?
You don't even have anything.
It's on. I'm gonna. Let's roll inside.
None,
on that one.
none,
Yeah,
of,
you can roll it.
none
Right,
of us
I'll
believe
insight.
you. Can I roll insight?
Yeah.
I don't believe
was
this
my
for a
goals.
second, but
Where's my insight? Oh, it's right there.
I'm actually proficient in insight, so I get a +1.
Wow.
But Pino
Wow.
got a -1.
Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't think
He
that's
doesn't believe
possible.
himself at all. He knows it's lying.
he knows. He doesn't even
He's
put-
like, that was the truth. I'm telling you guys.
I don't know why he incited himself instead of deception himself, but yeah, let's take it. The
I'll go with
worst,
that, yeah.
the worst lie in history. Oi, Kai, what's really happening here?
He just came
Just
and
kidding.
tried to shove me down.
Oi,
I don't know why.
you half mad bugger. Why'd you try to throw him off the cliff edge here?
Sacrifices to the gods.
That's
What
not how it
gods?
works.
Piece of shit. You're not a god. You're not anyone. If you're a god, you would have been able to get out of here.
What do you mean? I'm following my plan.
What's your plan?
It's a dark plan.
You can't. That's our word. You can't take that from us. A dark
Just because the
plan.
plan's down here.
Vito's one of us. He can use it, right?
Just because
What do
the
you
plan's
mean, a
down
dark
here doesn't
plan?
mean it's a it's a dark plan.
Boy.
Oh.
Boy, Peter.
It's-
What are you trying to accomplish here?
What are you trying to accomplish? I am a god.
Right now, I'm debating whether you're gonna keep traveling with us anymore, or if you need to head back and get out of here.
Can I insight check him? To
Yeah.
try and find out if he really believes that he's a god or not.
Yeah. Uh, you think he definitely believes that he is God,
He's just God. Not one of the gods. He's God.
or a god?
This is God, guys. Get him.
What?
You know what needs to happen.
I don't know what I rolled. Did you mean to make that happen?
You put it in the tower on accident.
I just rolled from the request that you sent me.
You probably checked hidden roll.
I don't remember requesting a roll, but
You requested a strength roll, an insight roll, and a deception roll from me.
oh, I must have just selected when I was doing Pupito stuff. There you go. That's what you got.
Okay.
But you're sure he's convinced himself that he is a god?
It's a Bupito. This isn't how it works.
This is exactly what a mortal would say.
Just chuck him. I'm at the bottom.
And you're not mortal?
I am a god.
Bupito. I'm sure we all want to. We want to prove it.
Do gods bleed?
This is the form that I've chosen to take. Of course it bleeds.
Oi, look. We're not getting anywhere with this mad lad here, alright? We need to address the fact that he just tried to throw Kai off a fucking cliff. And that's the problem we need to get after. He didn't steal from you, you don't even own anything, you mad bastard. Look,
And if you die in this form,
I'm not
just
saying
die?
that we fucking kill him, but I'm saying maybe we kick him out of the group and he's gotta go back and can't journey with us no more. He's violated the trust too much.
I'm saying we kill him. Because if the Drow find him, he's just gonna tell them where we are.
I
Why don't we
can't,
just have him go ahead?
we're
Why
no
don't we just have
better
go
than
ahead?
him if we just start murdering him. It's not okay to just kill people in cold blood.
Lenara's
I'm
right.
good with it.
Nope. The thing is, if he wants to prove he's a god, then he should be able to survive by himself here in the Underdark.
But
Is
do
that
we
right?
really want him to survive and possibly tell the guys that are chasing us where we are?
You're no better than the Dark Elves themselves if you murder the bastard.
Well, he got it coming. He tried to murder me.
Yeah, but that's a chance I'm willing to take. Once we get to the city, it's gonna be much harder to catch us.
I said, just send him back on his way. If he's truly a god, he'll live, and if he's not, then he won't.
I can do whatever I want. I don't have to go back.
Look, here's the thing. If you follow us, I'll kill you. If you don't, I won't.
Good luck. That doesn't matter.
Pepito.
And I just walk away.
Oh man, it's so far down there. All the way down to the bottom, nothing but rocks. There will be no jumping from here. And it's far down there, not a little bit, but a lot of it.
It doesn't open up into a stream or anything. You couldn't cliff dive from here, or you couldn't fly us all down there one by one.
I can definitely try to fly you all down there. I'm not the strongest, and it is very far. I can't guarantee the safety of everybody 100%. That's my fear.
Shoot.
Apparently there is a pool, though. But there are sharp rocks at the bottom of the pool. So you take the jump and you risk going splat.
Wait, about
I guess.
how many feet do you think it is going down?
I'd say if I had to guess it, around maybe 400.
Wait, I don't think we can cliff dive that, no.
Yeah, that's a far drop. But if I can get you down to where it's only 100 foot into the water, you shouldn't sustain damage and I can drop you into the pool. But that's still a lot onto just me to haul all, what, 8 of us? 9 of us. There's 9 of us, right?
It's gonna be 8.
It's going to be 8.
There's 11 of you.
Yeah, because I don't have to take myself. You're right. So 8 of you guys.
It's gonna be 7.
Where's your
Why does
map?
the number keep changing? Because each of us has a playable character and there are 4 players, 8, and then you're playing 1. That's 9, right?
Oh,
Oh,
no, because I look
There's
right
still
at Pepito's.
there's Eldith, Bupito, Jimjar, are not being, they're all controlled by the DM. So
There's 11
Okay,
people
so there's
total.
there's 11. Okay, so there's no way I
But
can haul 10 people.
well, you only
down
have to worry about 9. Bupito's not traveling with us anymore. He tried to murder Kai while you were gone.
Just now? What?
Yep, just
Why?
now. Sacrifice for the god, isn't that right,
Actually,
Pepito?
you know what? Perhaps the best
still-
choice would be for you to take Bupito down and just drop him off at the bottom and then come back and we'll go back on our own way. That way he can't follow us and we don't have to worry about the drow getting him either. He's a wee small little lad. You could probably do it.
Not the worst
You're
idea.
not touching me.
I'm not the strongest. I can't guarantee that I could safely get him down there.
Well, it's a better chance than he has if he sticks around with Kai for another night. We could just knock him unconscious real quick and then send him down.
So our options are I haul everybody down there and we leave Pepito, or you all knock Pepito unconscious and I take a unconscious body to the bottom of this waterfall.
Or you drop him.
I'm not saying
just
drop
to
him.
kill
I'm just saying that we just get rid of him in some way. We don't have to worry about Kai and him trying to murder each other again. And if we got to turn around, because you said you can't carry 9 people down, we gotta go back, and I don't want this Bupito bugger following us around no more.
I'm fairly confident I can get most of you guys down, but there are some pretty heavy individuals as I'm looking at Draunt, and I'm like, I don't know if I can haul every single person all the way down there. I can definitely try. If that's what we want to try, I will try.
Wait, don't you have a rope? No, wait, I have no idea.
It's like
That's
5 feet long, and it's still tied to the bars that I left back there.
Oh, yeah.
We have a sword. We have a rusted iron bar. You have a rock. And I have some moss that glows.
You know what? I'll just start hauling some people down there. I feel like I can do this. If you guys hold on to me and I hold on to you, we can work together to just hold it, and I can just glide us down. I don't even have to like fly hard. I can definitely. I'll act as like a slow fall almost, and just gradually glide us down.
Could you call on your powers to make it easier for you to succeed?
I definitely can do that. Yes. Let's do it. I can.
All right.
I have faith in myself. I can do this.
All
So
right,
you're gonna
sounds good.
carry each person down.
Well, they're gonna hold on to me, and I'm gonna hold on to them, and I'm just gonna use my wings to basically parachute us slowly down, so that we don't just fall.
This
And
is
I feel
everybody
like-
but Bupido.
Yes, and I feel like with everybody having absolutely no gear, it's not gonna be that heavy, and my strength isn't like bad. I have a 10. It's not like bad. It's just not great. I'm an average human being. I can hold some weight as I slow fall. I
Yeah,
think I
it's-
can do this.
No, because I think I'm the outside of the Roth. I'm gonna be heavy. So no.
Bupido makes another mighty push against Kai.
Can I use my
I mean,
reaction as I'm still hovering over
I'm-
the waterfall to try and snag him?
Are we still stupidly standing at the edge?
No, Kai just falls over.
Actually, that shouldn't have been possible because I said I walked away. I separated from the group.
From the whole group?
Yeah,
Oh, my bad.
no problem.
He was just gonna push you down and run away.
Oh.
Yeah, I had the idea that he would try something like that, so I just decided to get away from everyone.
Yeah, I was like, I thought we purposely positioned ourselves so he couldn't try that again.
Yeah, I knew you weren't at the waterfall anymore, but... he was
Okay. He's just
trying
gonna
to
shove
run.
you down, just run away. Okay.
So he
Does that
throws
mean
down
he
the
just
next
kind of runs away?
closest person and runs away. Take this! Stool! And then runs. I don't know.
Sure.
Put
he
just
pushes
still over.
I'm gonna do it. Whoever I'm taking down, just hold on to me too, and I'll hold on to you. We'll glide down slowly to the bottom, and I'll start hauling people down.
All right. Well, let's see.
Wait, did I notice that there was a path down there at least?
Yeah, is there a path down there?
Because I see down to the rock. It would have, right around the bottom of the water pool. But I would have looked around just to make sure that there was a way for us to proceed forward. With my inspiration.
Oh no.
With my inspiration.
Okay. Woo.
Lots of ones. Ah,
That's what I
God.
do. Can I also guide its okay.
You remember a somewhat path. Because
There's
this...
a somewhat path down there.
If you think that you can do it, Theseus, I'll give it a shot.
I feel like gliding down is a lot easier than trying to fly down. So I can do this. What's up?
I said I think you might be right.
Yeah, gliding down is just me holding out my wings and gradually letting us go down. I think I can do this.
I know 100% that Lenara weighs under your carry capacity. So I can survive.
Well, my carrying capacity is 300. That's lift, push. The lift would be 300. So as long as everybody's under 300, I can just hold on. I'm not holding you, and I would be encumbered, but I'm not moving. I'm just gliding down.
Yeah, everybody's under 300 right now.
Well, I'm saying I'm under even, like, you could pick me up and walk with me. Like, I only weigh 145 pounds and I don't have any gear.
Oh wow.
Yeah, nobody has gear. So we should be fine. I'll start moving people down, just one after another, and I'll use guidance to make sure that if I have to make any checks, I'm definitely doing it with help.
Okay. All right, let's do it then.
Yep. I'll start hauling people down. They will hold on to me. I will hold on to them. And then we will glide down all 9 people.
All right,
9
I think
other people.
me and Ron's are the heaviest.
Maybe I should get them out of the way first then. Not go last with them where I'm already kind of tired.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. Start hauling people down the waterfall. Slowly.
Yo, is Ron's cool with this?
Ron's lost his
I
mind.
don't know. Is Ron cool with it?
Ron's cool with it because Lenara said, this is what we're doing. It's big and open down there. And he was like, okay.
Okay. Yeah, so it's either gonna be me or Ron first.
I snagged iron piety and get him down there.
All right.
Do I see Bupido trying to do anything?
You just see Bopito walk into the distance, maniacally laughing.
Okay. As I'm waiting for Theseus to come back, I just want to make sure that no one's gonna come for us.
Okay.
So looking behind us from the way we came.
You're pretty certain that nobody's that direction right now except for Bopito.
Okay.
And it takes some time flying up and down, back and forth. Ends up being like a couple miles for Theseus alone.
Yeah, and I'm exhausted by the end of this. I'm pretty confident.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say exhausted, but I'm going to say that you're ready for the day to be over.
Yeah, that's kind of what I meant by that. Yeah, that I would not be able to go forward. That I would be too tired to continue.
Wait, so at the end of it, we all make it down safe, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Okay, well, the rest of us aren't tired. So Lenora looks at Theseus, like, oi, I'll do you a solid. You carried us all down here. I'll fucking carry you. You can't weigh more than what? Oi, 100, 120 pounds maybe? You look all skin and bones, if that. And wing membrane.
Actually, I'm 175. As thin as I look, I'm pretty thick.
You don't look at it. Must be those wings that are so heavy. But you know what? I got you. I can carry you. Just jump on my back and I'll carry you as we walk. My carry capacity is 225. So.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're sure, I can still probably continue at least a little bit. I don't want to put you guys out.
Don't try to go all evil and like murder me while I'm carrying you.
Okay. I won't be evil.
Dark forces overwhelm Theseus. No, I'm kidding.
No. Oh yeah, I'm done.
And we'll keep traveling a bit more.
Down the waterfall.
Do we see anything that seems interesting around us?
Yeah, are there
This is the part where Martin goes, nobody was supposed to be able to go this way, you fucking bastards.
Not true. I planned.
He's prepared. Aha.
Hold on.
Good
Are
job.
there any
Give yourself
dead
inspiration.
adventurers who have already fallen off?
Yes.
And maybe they have
We
gear.
look for dead people to loot.
Maybe floated down the river and fell. Maybe they had gear. Any kind of like, oh man, one sword.
Somebody who blindly
Something,
jumped
right?
thinking that they could just fall into a pool of water and now they're
It was
dead.
the Underdark and they couldn't see and just walked the edge and slipped. It's slippery, man. It can happen to anybody.
I like the way your mind is, Theseus.
That I thoroughly look around for anything that seems
Just
to.
anything, right? Yeah, anything. I like Kai's like you're on spot here. I'll help Kai look with my dark vision because I'm not gonna be walking around. I'm tired.
I mean, I might as well be doing the same thing, right?
Yeah, everybody's looking. So somebody does it with advantage, or I don't know how he wants to go this.
Yeah, everyone, or one person, or everyone. Just roll.
We should just do a perception group check because we all know that we've rolled a lot of ones tonight, so maybe one of us will just get lucky.
Yeah, we'll all look. Is it perception or is it investigation? It's perception.
Perception. All right.
17, 19.
2.
Everybody's looking.
Give me a second for the table.
Just anything
Ooh.
at all.
Oh, we hit a table. All right, that's some good news.
You found some soggy leaven bread. Oh.
Aw.
I got a 2, so I
You're
found.
carrying me. I appreciate it.
I'm distracted. Like, oi!
Yeah.
Get your wings out of my eyes! How do you fucking do that? Oh,
Tuck him back. Tuck him
fucking
back.
devil wings!
The tail like wraps around your leg a little bit to help support me a little more. It's awkward.
Super awkward. I'm never
Yeah.
doing this again.
Yeah. No.
Basically, you and Runt are trying to find out who's the strongest. Both of you rolled 2.
I
So
didn't roll bad.
I rolled
I
bad.
got 19.
Ron's my bitch.
Dude, Jim Jar was all in this shit. So was Eldereth, and technically
Eldeth,
so was Kai. There's a lot of people really up into shit.
yeah, I mean, I rolled bad, but thank God I have a +6 to perception.
Yeah. Well, 14's still not even bad. So a +6 helps out. That's a high score. I'd take that 20 on anything, man.
All right. You don't find much, but what you do find, there was a few skeletons there, and the remnants of three backpacks. In the backpacks, you found 30 gold.
Keep it away from Jim Jar. Wait, is it Jim Jar that keeps making bets?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Jim
Yeah,
Jar.
keep it away from Jim Jar. He does
Jim
not.
Jar's helping you look.
Jim Jar didn't roll high enough for shit. Wait, he rolled the highest.
no, you
Yeah,
rolled
He rolled the highest.
he found the money.
Leave it to. We're desperate for armor, shields, weapons. Jim Jar finds gold. He's like, I found gold, guys. Like, thanks.
Thanks,
Super
Jim Jar.
useful, Jim Jar.
And he found
Really
the
gonna help
weapons.
us fight off all these Underdark menaces.
Just throw it.
Just
at
throw it
them.
right in their eyeballs.
So who's getting backpacks?
I think it should be the 3 highest. So it would be Jim Jar, Eldeth, and Kai who found backpacks. Unless you. Oh wait,
you
no.
can take the backpack.
Oh, you mean to actually hold stuff, not like they found backpacks with stuff in them. But like, there's 3 backpacks we can use now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, probably the ones with the highest carrying capacity.
So, me. And I don't know who else.
Piety.
Yeah, that's you, Theseus, and I. Wow, why do?
Kai has an 8 strength. You and Theseus have 10, and I have a 15. So,
I can take one, I guess.
I guess I'm taking one too. I mean, I guess it works out. I am support here, so.
All right. You give out 30 gold and get some backpacks.
Eat.
That was not a single weapon anywhere. But
that should make it-
bones, and bones can at least be used to hit people with. They're
Oh,
dead
wow, man,
vegetables.
Yeah, they're like.
well, we can make
super
bone
relevant.
clubs like
Yeah, bone clubs. Anything we got to swing at somebody is worth
A
nothing
large-
better than our fists.
grab some femurs.
I take all the femurs down there and bring them up. Anything.
All right. so
Do we find any armor on the skeletons?
I'm
Or any
afraid not.
clothes?
No, we didn't.
They were led here naked with a backpack and pushed off.
are you legit going with this bone thing?
Honestly, yes. If there are bones that I feel like might be usable, even one, I'll bring one femur up. There's at least another weapon among the group because we have literally nothing. So if I can even get one femur out of the 3 dead bodies there are there, one femur, I'll accept it. A jawbone. I heard somebody used a jawbone once in history to like kill a bunch of people, right? That was a thing.
That was a doggy bone. That thing's huge.
It's still, you know?
He didn't say what kind of skeletons they
Yeah.
were.
Yeah.
Not at all.
Bugbear skeletons, giant skeletons.
Yeah, I come up with a bone that's like as long as my body. I'm like, here's a club. You know, who knows?
It's a giant's femur.
Like, are we lucky enough that there's a giant femur among the 3 human-sized backpacks wearers we got?
Yeah. He tripped too. He took him down with him.
Oh, okay.
He was holding on to all three and was like, if I'm going to die, you're coming with me, and jumped off. You know?
It makes sense to me.
I don't know.
I'll put the rest of the food in one of the backpacks that I had.
All right, you got 4 bone clubs.
4 bone clubs. Guys, look, use these. I'll distribute them to everybody who can use a bone club.
Ooh, wow, this is. You know what?
I have an iron club, so I'm okay. Ront will take a
It's
bone
better
club.
than nothing.
I get. Wow,
Oh, Ront happy. Remind Ront home. Good time. Smash brains with bone club.
I mean, this is.
Remind Ront of mother.
She was abusive. It's okay, Ron.
I'm sure you had it coming. Anyways, I guess I'm equipping a bone club because holy crap. All right.
Does it do any damage?
Looks like 1d4. Like
Hey,
a club.
That's better than my 1 bludgeoning.
Actually, no, I think I do more.
1d4 plus strength.
Actually, I think I do more damage with my fist.
You do?
Nope, never mind. It's 1 bludgeoning.
Yeah, I was gonna say it should be 1 bludgeoning plus. I don't know.
Yeah, I get +2. That's literally it.
Yeah, I have nothing to fight with, so I'm just.
All right, I guess I'm using a bone club. This is really dark, but yes.
It's better than nothing. It's
Better than
We have to
survival.
survive however we can.
Yep.
And I don't know if you
all right.
heard me earlier. I tested the water to see if it was safe to drink by trying to drink some.
And you were fine.
No. Oh, okay.
All right, okay.
Well, we'll see
got it.
later when you have diarrhea, but
I'm a paladin. I can cure my own disease.
you can, but we'll know.
/ can't get diseased.
That's not until level
yeah.
3 that I'm
Oh, yeah,
immune to disease.
Cell can be diseased.
Yeah, it's I can't get diseased either.
Okay. Then
But I can get poisoned.
You know, the odds of them looking down this well for us are slim to none. We're probably okay.
Okay.
I feel like we have been pressing pretty hard and we made good choices. But we did see that one drow that could levitate. So, you know, not out of the woods
Yeah.
yet.
No. All right.
And Bupito, you know, got away. Maybe they just murder him. Maybe he
or
betrays us.
They torture him and find out that we came down the waterfall.
We have to assume that'll happen.
Yeah. Let's just keep moving then.
Yeah, if we can keep moving, let's keep moving.
My assumption is the drow will always catch us.
So when we're down there, basically, so while Theseus was preparing the bone to fight, was I able to see if there were different paths, or if there was only one? Basically, what do I see down there?
There's a couple different paths.
Oh.
Which way should we go, guys?
Oi,
I mean,
piety! Which way?
Well, I mean, I would say we keep following a stream, see where that goes.
Guidance.
But let's see. Let me go ahead and roll that.
Hold on, let me give you your guidance so that you're. Make sure I'm There we go. Targeted and guidance. Not the worst.
Yeah, it's not. It's like, all right, so what does my non-existent gut tell me? A figurative gut tell me.
Tells you to take the tunnel on the right.
All right, let's go this way. Tunnel on the right.
All right, question. There's one bone club left without. Should it go to Jim Jar or Sareth?
Jar?
I'll vote
Sareth can't
Sarah.
cast, so
I don't know what either of their capabilities. bar.
Does Jim Jar have any spellcasting ability?
We don't control Jim Jar, so I don't know.
He can. Some. Not a lot.
Yeah, because my Seraph cannot.
Does Sareth have any strength to wield a club?
Some.
They're about the same.
Yeah, he, has a little. Says he has a +4 to attack with a melee weapon.
Up to you
That
guys.
is-
Lennar would prefer it goes to Jim Jar, just because,
Then give it to Jim Jar.
Sareth doesn't know if he murdered a guy or not, and now we've seen crazy people. He's a little on edge. Maybe he murdered somebody in a bout of madness from fog clouds or something, and he might murder us all with a bone club.
Yeah, give it to not Seraph. That's fine.
Also, he's a shite navigator.
Just see if it works. There we go. Cool.
What?
He was just
Oh.
testing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's just
Jim
looking at the
Jar
bone club.
betrayed us!
Immediately, Jim Jar's like, ha, bop.
It's no. What? Like, let me guess. We all heard that, and we just found out he just hit some moss with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Whoa.
hell yeah. They're great bone clubs.
Not to be confused with bone great clubs.
Wait, are we hitting each other now? What's going on here?
No, I was just
no.
testing the character.
She did that with me on her back, by the way.
No, it says Ront
impressive.
did that. Ront.
Oh, it does
Yep.
say Ront. You're right.
Hey,
Ront.
you're right.
I have a rusted iron bar that I use as a club. Thank you very much.
That's true. Yes.
All right. You guys continue down this path for a little while. It gets closer to the end of the day, and Kai, Iron Piety, the two of you see a creature in the distance.
Oh.
Hey, do you see that?
Yeah. I saw that.
It must be fairly close to you because Iron Piety only sees via his light spell. So that shit's within 60 feet unless it glows.
Yeah. It is.
He's just in front. It's a tight tunnel again.
Can I try and stealth towards it?
Well, the problem is like we're the two in front, so we don't have much choice besides keep going towards it. Like, do we like what kind of like? Can we see what kind of creature it is yet? I mean, I guess we just have to keep going, right? Because like this could get bad real quick.
We're just
as you-
following you. We don't know what's going on.
As you get closer, you see this worm-like creature scurrying the tunnels, but it appears to be outfitted with a leather saddle and a harness. But there's no rider.
Yes.
Oh. Oh.
Oh god.
Oh.
Big.
Okay, I'm gonna
Wait.
try and stealth towards it.
Wait.
Does it seem to have noticed us?
We're in trouble.
Maybe not. It's no. It's got a saddle. That means it was tamed before.
right, go ahead and roll stealth.
Or in a fit of madness, somebody tried to tame a carrion crawler and it ate them.
That's also a possibility. Okay.
And so you sneak up towards it. What are you up to, Kai?
Okay, so do I get any information from being closer to it? About what it is?
It's a worm.
And there's a saddle on it?
There is. It has many legs, kind of like a centipede or a millipede, and from its face, there are many tentacles, pincers, and teeth.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack it.
What? What?
All right, everyone, roll initiative.
Wait,
Oh
why
my
are
God.
we stopped and then we roll initiative? Because nobody told us anything.
Yep, that's about right. How do you roll initiative for our companions?
You kind of already did it.
I
You
did.
it? Okay. Oh, Sereth was freaking on top of it, dude. But not as on
He
top.
doesn't
as
have
the
a weapon.
carrot crawler. No.
He also doesn't know what's going on.
Piety
I mean,
saw
he can
Kai
see it. It's
sneak up
120
and
feet
Kai
away.
attacked the carrion crawler.
Well, I go dead last.
And I'm over here like, why did we stop in the tunnel? What's going on here?
We're in trouble.
Of course, it.
All right,
one goes first.
This could be a surprise round for Kai. Go for it.
Do we have
Is there
a
a map?
map for it?
No.
Oh, this is gonna be super awkward because we're gonna just climb on top of each other.
I'll figure out something.
So do I just get an attack basically?
Yeah, like you should be good. It's like you might be able to get a sneak attack in.
Well, since it's a surprise, I don't know if I have advantage on it.
You wouldn't have advantage. You just have a normal attack.
Oh, it's just normal attack. Okay.
Okay, so just roll for to hit.
Woohoo! Okay, I think that hit.
And do I
You'll-
get sneak
you'll want-
attack for that?
You'll want to drag and drop that onto the carrion crawler and the combat tracker, so Fantasy Grounds will record it as a hit.
Oh, that's how it works. Okay.
You wouldn't have. He's probably busy with the map. You wouldn't have sneak attack because you're out there alone and you don't have advantage on the attack. So.
Okay, so in order to aim it at the carrion crawler, how do I do that?
You should be able to drag and drop that die result on the carrion crawler's entry in the combat tracker. And then,
there it
okay.
is.
since it's a hit, then you would go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. Okay. Nice.
Wow.
Thanks.
Your new personal best, Kai.
And that thing's fine. I just want to point that out. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured it's gonna be a bad idea.
So, what's the marching order for everyone?
I was in the back Or no, I'm on the back of our Lenara. On the back of Lenara is where I was.
Yeah, the problem is I am up front.
That's not a problem.
Sure, we're a bit of a problem.
All the NPCs and stuff aren't on it, so we can't drag and drop it in our marching order. You have to add them to it.
Oh, they can be
There's
added?
no map.
Yeah,
that doesn't
you just drag
really
and drop
matter.
them from the combat trapper onto here, and we can show you what our marching
Yeah.
order was.
Yeah, because I'm supposed to be up front.
Well, and there's no map.
Gotcha.
So it doesn't really matter, does it?
It does, in a way.
He needs to know where we are to know who the carrion crawler is going to eat.
Hold on. Time out.
My bad.
I might have noticed that. If it was that close to us.
No, I can't seem to drag them on here.
Yeah, it's like
Can
I
you
can't-
drag
like, I'm not
Iron
even-
Piety on from the watch order onto the party sheet? At the very least.
Oh,
At the very
yeah,
least,
all right.
this was our order, even not counting the NPCs. The NPCs are bringing up the rear. It may have even been like this, but then, you know, Kai snuck up in front, so.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Okay, so how? Ah, great. There we go.
Yeah, it's a 5-foot tunnel.
Yeah. Yeah, which is why I have no idea why a rogue decided like it is a great time to attack a carrion crawler.
What we have learned about
Okay.
Kai is that he's a bloodthirsty, maniacal rogue who believes in murder and thievery.
No.
Well, the big problem is I've been here for about a month now, and the last 2 days have been kind of really stressful, and I have never seen a beast like that, so don't really trust it or anything like that.
It's gonna
So you
eat you.
Just stab it.
So I just stab it, try and see what I can do to it, and then I use a bonus action to disengage and run back towards Iron Piety.
Well, that makes sense.
Where are you going to run back to?
So I use my bonus action to disengage, and then I run back to Iron Piety.
You could just move your token on the map now.
Yeah, in front of him or behind him?
Like,
Do I
in
have
front
enough
of me or
movement to
behind
do
me?
it? Is that alright?
Like there? Is that where you want to be?
Either in front or behind. Actually, no, behind, because I want to tell Lenara and Theseus what I do. What
Okay.
Iron Piety and I have seen.
Alright, there you go.
What exactly do you tell us when you come back?
Alright, there's a worm beast right in front of us. We should probably take care of it before it takes care of us.
Oh, we'll respond on my turn.
We'll see what goes from there.
And that's the end of my turn.
Oh, okay, because it was a surprise round. Got it. All right.
Well, first round we were all surprised because we didn't know what was going on.
The crawler comes right up to you, Piety, squeezing its way through the tunnel.
Jesus. Okay.
And hits you.
Shit.
And you're...
Oh, good thing you get resistance to poison. All right, that's good.
Does that mean you're also immune to poisoned effects?
It just says.
He would
it
have
just says it has-
advantage on the save.
Okay. Yeah, advantage against poison. That's what it is.
Okay. It's Sereth. He can't get up there. It's not his turn. Jim Jar, same. Kai.
Wait, don't take the turn for me. Yeah, I can see around the corner, right?
Where's he gonna go?
He's not gonna go. He's gonna put fairy fire on it. I can cast fairy fire once a day, and all I have to do is be able to peek around the corner and see it back there and put fairy fire behind it so it lands on it, right? I don't need to attack it, but I can drop fairy fire on it.
That'd be great.
Go for it.
I do. I cast fairy fire. I don't know how to cast it on.
You should be able to pull up his character sheet.
Click on. Oop, I can't do that that way. I have to click on. I've got his character sheet up, but how do I target him as Sereth?
So I've already targeted it. And you should go down to the spell.
Well, I can see it. It's not clickable, so I can't just cast it.
So it doesn't highlight.
Yeah,
So
highlight.
over the word.
can
Like,
only read
One
the
day
sheets.
each, darkness and fairy fire. Oh,
Okay.
No. Here we are.
put your mouse over fails a dexterity saving throw.
Yep. It's not doing. Oh, there we go.
You made it.
Pass.
Yeah. Yo, Dex, man, I hate stuff that does Dex saves.
It doesn't matter. He rolled a 19. He only has +1. Alright. Is everything he could do.
Alright, sorry to take that.
No, it's cool. Now you can skip over him from here on out. That was all I had.
So Jim Jar is kind of in the same boat here. Can they share a space for a moment and then
No,
not share the space?
you can't
Okay.
willingly end your space in another creature's space.
But
Or
what
end
if he
movement.
moves forward, casts, and
Nope,
then moves
because you have to
back?
stop moving to cast, and you
Yeah.
can't willingly end movement in
Okay.
another creature's space.
That's what I thought. Kai,
We're like super fucked.
Yeah. I didn't realize we were in a 5-foot, like, non-movable hallway.
All right. Am I able to get to the? I don't know. Am I able to get to the other side of the worm?
I mean, imagine he could, but you're gonna have to, like, you move the difficult terrain, and you're gonna be taking a what you call it, a attack of opportunity.
Well, the idea is to stay in his reach so that I can attack him once I get on the other side.
yeah, so you could try it to tumble through with acrobatics.
Okay, I'll do that then. Acrobatics. That's a 16.
Okay, you tumble through to the other side.
Okay, and I'd like to take an attack at him.
Okay. This one would have your advantage. It should auto do it.
Yeah, it's. Are you gonna move your character
Okay.
up to the other side? Thank you.
Well, that was a nat one.
Yeah,
Wow.
it didn't roll with advantage.
You wouldn't have advantage. You just have sneak.
advantage.
You'd have
you
sneak
don't
attack
have
because the
advantage.
guy's next to
Yeah,
you.
okay.
Extra
Okay,
damage if you hit.
Okay. Yeah, so I just missed. And I guess that's all I can do. Really.
My bad. Ooh.
Jeez.
There isn't a lot he can do. He can just like punch stuff, so he's just gonna stay where he's at.
Eldith is even further behind. Iron Piety. This thing has come up on you and started smacking.
Yeah, it did. I'm gonna cast Bless. Let's see, Kai, Lenara, myself. I'm casting Bless. Actions. All right. I just press the Bless button. Oh, wait, which button did I press? The Bless self or the Bless? It's like 1d4, save 1d4.
Just press the cast button, and then
Well,
it
there's-
should auto apply concentration on you, and then the effect on the three of us.
Yep.
All right, and then it didn't do the other part.
Okay, so now just click
Oh.
the effect 1d4 button.
All right, now, great. Now I'm hoping I don't get knocked out of concentration. And that's my action, so there isn't a lot I can do. I'm gonna have to stay right here. Because, yeah, if I move out, I get an attack of opportunity. Or actually, no, I could probably take it. And then Lenara can actually go into melee, and I can actually cast from there. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm actually gonna move back. And just take the hit. There isn't a lot I can do.
Okay, go ahead. And you don't take a hit.
Oh, okay.
That just means it has reach.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, you are not fine.
Oh no. I believe that's no, I'm not gonna cast anything in my. I'm not casting anything else, so yeah, that's it. That's my turn.
Shushar. What does Shushar do?
Shushar can't really do anything. Yeah, he
Nice.
can't do anything. So he's
Nice.
just gonna stand there.
And Shushar would do nothing anyway. He is a pacifist.
Aren't we all?
Ront.
I don't see
Bront's not there.
Bront token,
We
but
lost him.
he cannot possibly move through 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40. He's chomping at the bit. He's trying to push everybody out of the way and try to and get through, but he can't. So he's just stuck there.
Well, he would have 25 feet to make if he wants to go melee.
It's difficult terrain to move through other people's spaces, though, so it doubles
Oh.
the movement cost.
Yeah.
All right. Yes.
He'll just end his turn. I can't end an NPC. Alright. And then Lenara is like, what the fuck are y'all doing? Why didn't we leave a giant fucking bug alone? And she rushes up. And she's gonna swing her freaking rusted iron bar because we have no gear, Kai, at this giant fucking bug.
Then you hit.
And she will use Divine Smite.
Oh, personal best.
Try to hit it
All right.
as hard as she can. The best that she can. I rolled 2 1s on that. That fucking
Oof, yeah.
shitty roll. And that
Hey,
will
something, man.
end my turn.
But you say he's wearing a saddle, correct?
Yes.
Can I basically fly over top these dudes and get in the saddle and grab the reins and try to take
That's
control, dominate this beast?
Oh, that is a hell of a maneuver. I want to see this happen.
You can try it.
I'm going to try to gain control of the beast and calm it down.
All right.
Because I feel like if it has a saddle and reins, it's probably not the most hostile thing on the planet. I know we're attacking it now. Maybe we can. I don't know.
All right. I'm just gonna place you there so the tokens don't overlap.
What do I need to do? Well, quick question. Knowing that I'm going to do this, am I allowed to guide myself or not?
Guidance is the action, right?
Yes.
I believe so.
Probably not both.
One action. Okay, let's just go for it. I'm going to jump on the beast and try to ride the saddle and hold on tight and calm it down.
Oh, this is beautiful.
The beast bucks as you're currently unable to calm it down.
Okay. That is all of my turn.
The monster whips its head around to Kai, biting at you.
Ow.
Sereth.
Will slide to here, but leave space for maybe Ront to get through, and can't cast and has no weapon, so he'll chill. I don't know. Yeah,
Okay.
he'll chill. He does nothing because there's nothing for him to do. Actually, no, that's it. He's done. He moved 5 feet. That's it.
All right. It's too much for Jim Char. Kai.
All right. I guess I'm just gonna attack him again.
Okay. You hit?
And so I do get sneak attack for that? For
Yeah,
this one?
it'll
Yes.
auto calculate it for you.
Okay. Okay.
It's already, the effect's already applied. Yep, there you go. Yeah. Best.
And I slash it for a nice good amount. And that's all I do.
All right, Stool.
He's hanging back.
Eldath will run forward to here. Iron Piety.
All right, let's see. No, that's a big thing. I need to cast something big on there. Oh, I get to say it. I'm going to belt out parry disc, fielding casual, and cast magic missile.
All right.
Nice. Very nice. Arcana cleric for the win.
Yep. It's okay. Oh shoot, where'd my window go? I did. And oh, is it really only 1d4?
It's 3 times.
Yes.
You get 3
Yeah.
missiles. So each one's 1d4
Okay.
plus 1.
Okay, so just roll the damage.
Yep. Pew.
1, 2, 3.
As the succession of blows knocks off a couple of legs, it's not looking great.
All right, so I don't risk a. Ooh, let's see. Yeah, I don't want to risk a attack of opportunity, so I'm just gonna stay where I'm at.
Okay.
Yeah, that should be my turn.
Is Shushar staying put?
Yeah, he's not doing anything.
Gonna say yeah. Ront.
Ront rushes forward, brandishing his bone club. He's like, Ront, smash! Oh! He's trying to push past Iron Piety, but he can't. That's his turn.
Lenara.
I'm going to spend an inspiration point to give myself advantage on this attack roll.
Oh, I didn't know you could
Okay.
do that. Neat.
So close to a crit. An 18 and a 19. I'm going to expend my other Divine Smite. Because I don't want to risk this thing. I'm just channeling as much energy and power into these blows, trying to take this carrion crawler like out so that it doesn't hurt us anymore. And just as I slam this rusted iron bar into the carrion crawler's like skull, it just explodes with like divine energy. The blood and like viscera like just showers all over Theseus, who's trying to ride it right now. and a little bit over Lenora as well, as she like swings it off the rusty club. Just kind of like, why were we attacking a giant bug in the first place down here? We ain't got no supplies or gear. Whose bright idea was this one?
Sorry. Might have been mine.
Hey, he ain't got no armor. What would he have done if he tried to take a chomp out of you?
Looks like he might have just a little bit. Are you okay?
Yeah, he did, but I'm fine.
I searched the saddle for supplies.
You find 8 gold.
These people in the Underdark love carrying gold and no food or water or gear.
All right. Well,
There's
We
the
should-
saddle.
We should cut the saddle up for leather or something. I don't know.
For what?
Leather armor, like cut a hole on it
Or
and have
just
it dangle over someone's
straps
head a
of
little
leather
bit. And,
that we can tie to
know?
things. I don't know. We can't haul a giant carrion crawler saddle around, but maybe the leather
No,
is
but we could-
useful.
No, we might be taking these saddle bags off it though.
I searched through. He said there was nothing there. I don't know if there's
No,
a
it's
bunch
just
of
a saddle.
bags.
Okay.
but-
It's a saddle with a harness.
Yeah, that's not gonna do us much good then. All right. All right, I guess we just keep going and hopefully not fight the next giant bug in a single file line next time.
Boy, Kai, I got to tell you, like, I did a little stint in the city guard once. Now, I might not be the most skilled person, but just, maybe you can communicate with us a bit about what you're trying to do before you do it, and we can, like, take advantage of the situation, you know, strategize a little bit, not just go willy-nilly stabbing stuff.
Yeah, I'll try and do that. Just I was
I'm
close
fine.
to it.
I get it.
Got a bit stressed out when
Like
I got in front of it.
the blood runs hot and you gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes you just gotta kill a giant bug and let off a little bit of steam. I get it. But, you know, we weren't advantageously positioned. You know, next time we could maybe follow it to a wider area, or, like, you know, Theseus could... I don't know what Theseus can do, like, but Heidi could blast it, or, you know, or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
I'm just looking out for you. I don't want you to get it eaten.
Yeah, he took a little bite of me.
But,
But I
Yeah,
seem
well,
to be okay.
I spent a lot of energy trying to, you know, kill it. So there's not much I'm going to do right now.
No, that's okay. I should be fine.
We need to keep moving. I don't want to stick around here too long. We're still being chased, possibly. And
Like, this
As
carcass
we're
might
in
attract more beasts.
yeah, and as we're in this nice little single file small area, I'm going to spend one more spell slot to do the mold earth behind everybody again and do another pain in the ass to get through area.
Oh, you mean earth tremor?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Earth tremor.
All right. So you're going to continue heading
Yes.
towards Dark Lake.
Yep.
All right. And you do so. And you make it
Oh,
to the shore of Dark Lake.
neat.
Right on.
Not too shabby. It looks very dark.
Looks like a lake.
Whoever named this was very good at naming things.
Use their eyes. Wait. So that's where we're going to call it today. I hope everybody enjoyed. There was a couple hang-ups, but people playing as NPCs through Fantasy Grounds makes it kind of weird sometimes, if that's okay. People in Twitch land, thanks for joining us. This campaign may be on 2 weeks from now. On Halloween, is that right?
Oh, is it on Halloween? Oh,
Yeah, that would be Halloween. So we might have
we'll
to
have another
discuss that.
discussion, yeah, about that, but it should be on Halloween. If not, it will be back on the 14th of November. We have another campaign tomorrow. It's the Agents of Edgewatch, right?
Yes, Pathfinder 2nd Edition, Agents of Edgewatch, live play in-person game, not a normal online game. Session 2 of our 2nd Edition Pathfinder game. Tomorrow, around the same time that this one kicked off. Actually, probably like an hour or two later. So like Hawaii time, maybe between 4 and 5 o'clock. Maybe on 2.
All right, and if anybody's interested, please come join us on the Discord. We're always looking for more DMs. Could desperately use them because we have plenty of people that would like to play. And if you don't want to play, we talk about it. We have memes for D&D, all sorts of stuff like that. And we can give you advice for your games that you play in. That's everything for tonight. Thank you all for watching. Bye.
Thank you. Have a great night, everyone out in Twitchland.
Thanks, guys.